Guten Morgen und herzlich willkommen zur sechsten Runde der Schachbundesliga aus Solingen. Bei mir wieder Angelika Walkova. Herzlich willkommen und guten Morgen auch an dich. Und gleich geht's auch schon los mit den Partien.
Ja, guten Morgen, Elia. Es ist das Beste, was man sonntags morgens um 10 Uhr machen kann, ist natürlich die Partien von Bundesliga verfolgen. Und wir haben heute einen schönen Clash von Viernheim gegen Düsseldorf, der Gewinner von letzter Bundesliga-Saison.
Genau,
24,
der
25.
Meister gegen den Vizemeister klingt nach einem vielversprechenden Match. Wird es auch mit Sicherheit, allerdings ist die Favoritenrolle relativ klar verteilt. Obwohl Düsseldorf die letzte Saison ziemlich überlegen gewinnen konnte, haben sie ein bisschen abgerüstet für die diesjährige Kampagne. Und so kann man schon davon ausgehen, dass Viernheim im Normalfall das Match gewinnen sollte. Aber es sind schon verrücktere Sachen passiert und man hat sprichwörtlich ja auch schon Pferde
Ja, so
kotzen sehen.
wir sollen auf jeden Fall nicht überschätzen, aber genau so spielen, wie man spielt. Genau. Und gestern eigentlich hat Düsseldorf gegen Wolfhagen 5:3 verloren.
Ziemlich knapp dafür, dass sie gerade in den hinteren Brettern relativ schwach, zumindest nominell, aufgestellt waren. Aber mal gucken, man darf es natürlich nicht unterschätzen. Zum Beispiel auch an Brett 1 sehen wir direkt, dass Schak die Partie gegen den jungen Volodar Morsin, einen der Topspieler unter 20 Jahren, wie alt ist er? Ich weiß es gerade nicht, aber auch Weltmeister im Rapid
Genau.
vorletztes Jahr, dass er die Partie sehr ernst angeht und erstmal hier mit der russischen Verteidigung versucht auszugleichen, zu egalisieren und dann sich natürlich auch mit dem Remis wird zufrieden geben müssen, wenn Weiß das möchte, aber möchte er nicht, ist ein junger Spieler, hat sicherlich Ambitionen und wird hier versuchen, noch ein bisschen was rauszuholen. Ja, also kennzeichnend hier für die russische Eröffnung.
Und wir haben ein bisschen das Inside, also beide Spieler waren ein bisschen zu spät zur Partie. Also da, wo er da mit Weiß spielt, dann natürlich die schwarze Uhr wurde von den Schiedsrichter gedrückt. Das heißt, die Zeit ist gegangen und dann, als Volodar gekommen ist, dann hat er den Zug gemacht und dann nach einigen Minuten ist Schachria zur Partie. Das heißt, Volodar hat ein bisschen Zeit am Anfang verloren. Aber
Ganze 15 Minuten inzwischen, aber das liegt natürlich nicht daran, sondern daran, dass er schon ein bisschen nachgedacht hat. 4 Minuten 20 wird uns hier angezeigt. Hat er gebraucht für seinen ersten Zug. Vielleicht noch erstmal Shadoub, alle Figuren zurechtrücken. Wer weiß, woran das gelegen hat. Das ist doch die Strategie schlechthin. Selber verschlafen, zu spät kommen und dann trotzdem läuft die Uhr des Gegners. Das ist nämlich Chakria passiert. Er hat sich wohl den Wecker auf 8 Uhr gestellt, wurde mir erzählt. Und ist dann aufgewacht, aber dann gleich wieder eingeschlafen und hatte keinen Sicherheitswecker. Und so ist er dann ein bisschen später zur Partie gekommen, aber gut ausgeschlafen
das
immerhin. Das
ist
ist ja das Wichtigste, das ist die beste Vorbereitung.
natürlich, das ist berühmte Magnus Gambit, etwa zu spät zu kommen zur Partie und dann versuchen zu gewinnen. Was sehen wir? Wir haben russische Partie.
Genau.
Genau. Das war wahrscheinlich die erste Überraschung für Volodar. Ich sehe, er hat für den Springer F5 also fast 3 Minuten gebraucht. Spielt Schach normalerweise.
Ich
Der
habe ihn noch
Top.
nie, noch nie Russisch spielen sehen, aber es ist keine große Überraschung, dass die Öffnung auf Top-Niveau kommt. Apropos Top-Niveau, ich spiele sie auch sehr gerne mit Schwarz, um auszugleichen, wenn ich mit einem Unentschieden zufrieden bin. Ähm, ja, möglicherweise hat er auch noch heute Morgen was vorbereiten wollen und vielleicht ist er nicht mehr dazu gekommen. Wir wissen es nicht genau. Auf jeden Fall, auf jeden Fall ein deutlicher Fingerzeig, dass er hier mit dem Unentschieden zufrieden sein dürfte. Ja, statistisch glaube ich, ist der Anzugsvorteil ungefähr 50 bis 75 Elo-Punkte wert, wenn man so die Performances der Topspieler mit Weiß und mit Schwarz vergleicht. Von daher ist das eine Partie auf Augenhöhe. Ne? Das ist genau 75 Punkte, die beiden. Das sind 75 Punkte auseinander. Aber Mosin ist natürlich immer für eine Überraschung nach oben gut. Ja, absoluter Topspieler. Weißt du, wie alt er ist? Gerade aus dem Stand?
Also ich weiß, dass ungefähr 19, denke ich. Wir schauen gleich. Wir kontrollieren alles. Ja,
Sieht noch sehr,
19,
sehr jung
19
aus.
Jahre alt. Er ist 2006 Jahrgang. Also das heißt, dieses Jahr wird er 20. Also, ja, aber er hat dann mit 18 die Weltmeisterschaft gewonnen im Schnellschach. Das ist ja
Aller Ehren
unglaublich.
wert. Wie alt war Nurjabek, als er Weltmeister geworden ist im Rapid?
Ich glaube gleich.
Ähnlich,
Oder
ne?
ja, ähnlich. 18 oder 19.
Das wäre mal ein gutes Line-up, aber Nurjabek. Dieses Mal leider nicht in der Aufstellung mit drin. Zu schlecht.
Ja, aber er hat jetzt den Gewinn zu feiern. Ja, in Gänze hat er
Genau.
ersten Platz geholt. Ja, und wahrscheinlich auch viel Energie braucht er jetzt.
Das erste Grand Slam des Jahres.
Genau, ja.
So, da habe ich jetzt die Paarung gefunden. Gehen wir einfach wieder durch die Bretter und versuchen noch ein bisschen was von der Öffnungsphase mitzunehmen. Hier haben wir Aravind gegen Antonios Pavlidis.
Sorry, was ich noch dazu sagen
Du hast wieder
wollte.
recherchiert, hast
Genau,
deine Hausaufgaben gemacht, ja?
genau, also ich habe geschaut und eigentlich habe ich keine einzige klassische Partie von Musin gegen Schachriar gefunden, aber die haben während der Weltschnellschachmeisterschaft 2022 und 2023 in Blitz Weltmeisterschaft gegeneinander gespielt und Musin hat in Blitz gewonnen. In Schnellschach war es Remis, aber es war schon seit mehreren Jahren und Musin hat alle Partien mit Weiß gespielt und es gab kein einziges Mal Petrov. Also es waren nur die Four Knights, also die Italienisch.
Vier Springer spielen.
Vier Springer, genau, und die Königsindisch.
Interessant. Wie gut, dass wir eine investigative Journalistin hier in unseren Reihen haben. Ja, also Mamedjarov noch ohne Sieg. Mit Schwarz ist natürlich auch schwierig. Okay, waren kurze Bedenkzeiten. Wir sind trotzdem guter Dinge. Und Voloda ist auch wirklich die absolute Speerspitze der Mannschaft. Danach fällt es schon ein kleines bisschen ab, zumindest elomäßig, so wie zum Beispiel auch im zweiten Brett. Da haben wir diese Begegnung, wie bereits gesagt. Ja, und das sieht nach einem offenen Spanier aus. Gehen wir nochmal den Tathergang durch. Zack, 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 zack. Alles easy peasy. Okay. D3. Ein bisschen seltenerer Zug. Ja, Aravind spielt häufig Nebenvarianten von beliebten Öffnungen. Das ist seine Spezialität. Und geht damit in der theoretischen Vorbereitung seiner Gegner häufig aus dem Weg. Hier D3. Der Hauptzug ist natürlich Turm E1. Aber mit D3 deckt man den Bauern auch. Einziger Nachteil ist, dass man später nicht mit C3, D4 das Zentrum sofort in Beschlag nehmen kann.
Wäre C3 auch ein anderer Zug statt also Turm mit E1 in C3?
Mit C3 geht nicht, weil der Springer kann jetzt schlagen. So kann man sich die Hauptvariante im Spanier sowieso gut merken. Also, hier droht Weiß nicht, den Bauern zu gewinnen, also kann man A6 spielen. Warum nicht? Weil Dame D4 den Bauern gewinnen würde. Auch Dame E7 würde den gewinnen. Und Dame G5 würde sogar diesen Bauern hier gewinnen. Alle 3 Züge führen zu einem leichten schwarzen Vorteil. Also, man kann natürlich die Abtauschvariante im Spanier spielen, aber sollte dann nicht zu gefräßig sein. Denn das öffnet die Stellung und dann sind die schwarzen Läufer sehr stark. Also geht der Läufer weg. Springer F6. Jetzt hat sich natürlich nicht viel verändert. Springer schlägt. E5 ist weiterhin ungefährlich. Mindestens Dame D4 und es gibt bestimmt noch andere Züge. Also rochiert Weiß. Warum? Weil dieser Bauer nicht gewonnen werden kann. Dann kommt D4. Turm E1 ist ein bisschen unterwältigend. Dann verliert man hier das Läuferpaar, egal ob man auf C6 nimmt oder auch hier, oh my Bishop, Gambit spielt.
Ja, ja,
Oh no, my Bishop. Aber Schwarz kann einfach schlagen und im Nachgang diesen Läufer einkassieren. Der ist natürlich nicht weg, den kann man decken, aber dann hat man auch wieder das Läuferpaar verloren. Das macht Turm E1 unattraktiv, aber D4 funktioniert hier sehr gut, denn Schwarz darf seinerseits diesen Bauern nicht zu gierig verschlingen. Dann kommt einfach Turm E1, D5 und Springer D4 mit der Doppeldrohung F3 und Springer C6. Hier gibt es so eine alte Variante mit Läufer D6 und der Idee, hier Dauerschach zu geben. So, die Dame hat gespielt. Ja, aber es geht weiter mit, ich glaube, dem. Achtung, das geht noch nicht, wegen Regel. Und jetzt vielleicht kleine Frage, kleines Quiz an die Zuschauer. Wie kann Weiß hier dem sicheren Tod, okay, das droht nicht, aber das hier droht, entrinnen? Oder auch vielleicht an dich, Angelika, oder an die Zuschauer hier im Saal. Achso, die sehen noch gar nichts. Du kennst den Zug?
Ich kenne den Zug. We
3 Zuschauer
sacrifice
haben
the
wir.
rook.
Genau, Turm E4.
Ja, und
Jetzt
mit
erzähl
Dame,
du.
genau, also mit dem Dame kann man nicht, also man kann schlagen, das ist der einzige wahrscheinlich beste Zug, aber dann Läufer ist weg und dann es gibt kein Matronk mehr. Aber mit dem Bau, wenn man
Ich glaube, man
spielt-
macht noch erst einen Abzug mit dem Springer D4 oder sowas, aber ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher.
Ja, genau. Erstmal weg mit dem Schach, Intermezzo, sehr wichtig. Und dann, genau, und wenn man mit dem Bauer schlägt, dann ist ein Trouble. Warte mal, ich habe irgendwie gedacht, Nein.
Doch,
Doch,
ist
er hat
fast matt.
funktioniert.
Ist
Oh,
matt.
sorry.
Der Trick ist dann sehr selbstbewusst auszusehen und
Oh.
dem Gegner zu signalisieren mit seinem Blick, dass er jetzt aufgeben sollte, weil der matt ist. Ist leider nicht matt.
Aber am Ende haben wir 2 Figuren für den Turm, was
Genau.
sehr gut ist. Okay.
2 Figuren gegen Turm und 2 Bauern. So viel Zeit muss sein. Aber das ist eine sehr, sehr gute Version für Weiß, weil der schwarze König ein bisschen schlecht ist und dieser Bauer auf E4, den die weißen Figuren aktiviert, der wird sofort zum Angriffsziel und der Läufer kann hier schön die schwachen Felder ausnutzen. Der Läufer, der keinen Gegenspieler hat.
Ja.
So, zurück zu unserer Spanisch-Lektion. Am Anfang versuchen wir noch instruktiv zu sein, später ist es ein einziges Chaos, weil ein Spieler nach dem anderen reinkommt.
Wir möchten so viel wie möglich zeigen und erklären.
Wir müssen unserem Bildungsauftrag nachkommen.
Natürlich.
B5 ist deswegen hier der einzige gute Zug. Ja, übrigens D5 sofort, und dann kommt auch Springer E5. Gibt es immer wieder Probleme mit der Fesselung, deswegen muss Schwarz sich erstmal entfesseln. Weiß hat nichts Besseres als zurückzugehen. Und wieder ist E schlägt D4 aus taktischen Gründen, suboptimal. Jetzt müsste ich nachdenken. Es gibt dieses schöne Motiv mit Doppelfesselung.
Wow, sehr schön.
Ja, aber das bringt nicht so viel, weil wir haben das Läuferpaar aufgegeben und gewinnen die Figur zwar wieder. Wie ist denn das? Ich glaube, Springer C3 sofort ist der Trick. Balken sagt ja. Und dann wahrscheinlich
Dann
einfach
läuft
Läufer
er
schlägt.
B5.
Dann hängt hier alles.
Ei. Das,
Von daher muss Schwarz sofort D5 spielen. Und dann kommt D schlägt E5. Und das ist jetzt hier der offene Spanier. Den kann Schwarz spielen, aber Weiß hat gute Aussichten auf einen kleinen Vorteil. Deswegen ist jetzt Springer E4 nicht wirklich die Widerlegung. Oh, wir haben hier einen kleinen Gast.
wir haben einen Schachspieler.
Ah, er traut sich nicht. Er hat noch ein bisschen Lampenfieber. Jetzt auch noch ganz klein.
Paris.
Er ist noch ein bisschen kamerascheu. Aber das bin ich ja auch.
Ja.
Also kann man sich das merken. Also Springer E4 gibt's, ist aber jetzt kein Beinbruch für Weiß. Und nach Läufer E7 muss ich Weiß wieder fragen. Also erstmal muss ich Schwarz vorher gefragt haben, was passiert denn, wenn der Gegner wieder den Bauern schlägt. Es dreht sich die ganze Zeit um diesen Bauern und wer mal einen droht zu gewinnen. Und hier ist kein Problem, weil der Springer, gut, egal wohin er zurückgeht, sich einfach zurückziehen kann. Und dadurch, dass der Läufer auf E7 steht, gibt es kein tödliches Abzugsschach. Also fängt Schwarz mit Läufer E7 an, diesen Bauern zu nehmen, zu drohen. Und Weiß einerseits kann diesen Bauern nicht gewinnen. Und deswegen muss man den jetzt decken. Wenn man jetzt C3 spielt, dann kommt wieder der.
Ich dachte hier D4.
Ja, das ist nicht so
aber es gibt
gefährlich mit
keine.
Läufer auf E7.
Ja, es gibt keinen. Und auch Turm R1 funktioniert
Genau.
nicht.
Ja, ist vielleicht noch der beste Zug. Aber einen Vorteil gibt es hier nicht. Immerhin kann der Läufer jetzt weglaufen, aber er hat gar keine Zeit. Ne?
Ja,
Auf
keine
den-
Zeit, den
Es
Bauer
gibt
zu
keinen
schlagen.
Abzug. Und wenn man den Läufer hergeben muss, dann ist halt nicht so schön.
Ja.
Ja, und deswegen muss Weiß jetzt reagieren und den Bauern decken im Normalfall. Mit diesen 3 Zügen. Dame E2 macht nicht so viel Sinn. Turm E1 ist der Hauptzug, um C3, D4 zu schaffen. Das ist ja die Value Proposition von Spanisch gegenüber Italienisch, dass man C3, D4 schafft, ohne D3 spielen zu müssen. Aber Aravan sieht das nicht so eng und sagt, schön Piano, heute Morgen nur nicht zu aggressiv. Morgens 9:30 in Deutschland ist immer erstmal entspannt angesagt.
Jacobiane.
Genau. So, jetzt muss ich Schwarz wieder fragen, was ist mit meinem Bauern? Und der hängt jetzt natürlich. Und deswegen spielt er B5. Er spielt nicht B5, weil er hofft, dass der Gegner nicht sieht, dass sein Läufer nicht hängt, obwohl das häufig die Motivation ist auf niedrigeren Niveaus, auch online. Und weil Menschen einfach sehr gerne Angriffszüge spielen, sondern es ist einfach Notwendigkeit. Denn dieser Bauer neigt ja auch später manchmal ein bisschen zur Schwäche. Deswegen ist B5 nicht der Traum, aber es ist manchmal einfach nötig. Ja, und jetzt D6, ob man jetzt D6 spielt oder kurze Rochade, das ist vielleicht Geschmackssache. Und jetzt haben wir diese ganz normale italienische Struktur aus dem Spanier. Also Italienisch ist für mich immer, wenn der Bauer es nicht schafft, nach D4 zu gehen, sondern auf D3 steht, der Läufer jetzt hier steht oder da steht oder da steht, das macht nicht so einen großen Unterschied.
Ja, die Strukturen sind sehr ähnlich und die auch Ideen und Pläne sind.
Du spielst gar nicht E4, oder?
Ich spiele keine E4, aber ich spiele E5, deswegen mit Schwarz.
Dann kennst du dich aus.
Genau, und soweit ich weiß, also diese Stellung für Schwarz Sieht okay aus, weil C5 wurde schon gespielt und das dann D4 ist nicht so leicht zu machen, oder?
Das würde ein normaler Spieler denken, aber Aravind sagt, kein Problem. D3, D4 hat keiner gesehen, fällt nicht auf.
Okay, es gibt keinen Läufer G4 und auch Bauer auf E4 ist ja, beteiligt, alles ist gut. Ich weiß, dass man normalerweise, ich weiß nicht, also auf jeden Fall muss man einmal schlagen, aber ich bin mir nicht sicher in dieser Stellung, ob man hier zweimal schlägt oder einmal schlägt.
In der Partie kam D5, was
Ui.
zu absolutem Chaos erstmal führt auf den ersten Blick. Wir haben hier die Hauptvariante mit Minustempo auf dem Brett. Das bedarf, glaube ich, einer Erklärung. Normalerweise kommt der Turm E1 und jetzt, also das ist die absolute Hauptvariante, jetzt sollte Schwarz auffallen, dass er nicht rochieren kann, weil der Bauer auf E5 hängt. Und Dame D4 bringt nichts mehr, weil die Dame in einem Zwischengardé steht und Springer schlägt E4 nicht geht. Also muss Schwarz jetzt sich um diesen Bauern kümmern und das macht er, indem er B5 spielt. Nicht, weil er möchte, sondern weil er muss. Und jetzt ist safe. Jetzt droht nichts und man kann rochieren und das Marshall damit androhen. Ob man die Drohung realisiert oder nicht, das steht auf dem anderen Blatt. Ja, viele Spieler spielen hier dann einen anderen Zug als C3, um das Marshall Gambit zu verhindern. D3, A4, A3. Der klassische Hauptzug ist D6. Jetzt muss Weiß, auf D6 muss Weiß reagieren. Weißt du das zufällig wie? Soll jetzt kein Test sein heute Morgen.
D4
Ja, D4 ist immer gefährlich.
mit Läufer G4, ja.
Man darf zumindest nicht zweimal schlagen.
Ups. Ah, ja, genau. Ja, ich weiß, das ist ein Trick. Das Problem ist für mich, ist, dass das Brett ist jetzt von Weiß zu sehen. Jetzt mit Schwarz würde ich sofort das erinnern. Ja,
Es ist nur eine strategische Drohung, nichts Schlimmes.
Springer C3, Springer D5 irgendwie.
Interessante Idee.
Ah,
Jetzt hat Schwarz diesen Bauern gedeckt.
ja, C3 muss man spielen wahrscheinlich.
Genau, muss C3 spielen.
Okay, ja, wegen Springer A5.
Genau. Der Springer ist jetzt frei und der droht den Läufer einzukassieren und das möchte man nicht. Dann verliert man das Läuferpaar. Und deswegen, ja, man kann auch A4 spielen, aber der Hauptzug ist C3 und dann kann der Läufer sich hier verstecken. Ja, nach C3 kommt Rochade. Und da man jetzt nach D4 Läufer G4 nicht so gerne zulassen möchte, obwohl es diese Variante gibt, spielt man H3. Wir lassen uns nicht verwirren von umher wandelnden Raubtieren hier. Kein Problem. Und dann kommt diese Stellung.
Kommen. Bundesliga anzuschauen.
Und Menschen. Und das wäre die Ausgangsstellung der alten Hauptvariante. Und was die beiden jetzt auf dem Brett haben, ist mit dem Turm auf F1, weil Weiß D3, D4 gespielt hat. Aber D3 hatte eine Funktion. Wahrscheinlich hat Aravind bei der Vorbereitung festgestellt, dass sein Gegner ja vielleicht Marschall spielt und deswegen hat er versucht, das zu umgehen. Jetzt musste sein Gegner quasi ganz normal geschlossenes Spanisch spielen. Und dann sagt sich Aravind, besser eine etwas schlechtere Version von geschlossenem Spanier als eine ganz normale Version von Marschall. Vielleicht irgendwie so etwas. Also D3, D4, normalerweise, wenn man wüsste, dass Schwarz sowieso die alten Hauptvarianten spielt, die man halt nicht mehr so häufig spielt, weil die schon ganz gut sind für Weiß, dann würde man natürlich mit dem Turm auf E1 lieber spielen, der steht da schon besser. Aber wenn Schwarz irgendwo abweicht, dann kann ich mir das gut vorstellen, dass er ihn in diese Stellung reinmanövrieren wollte, weil Weiß wahrscheinlich immer noch einen kleinen Vorteil hat, weil diese alten spanischen Hauptvarianten, die werden von der Engine als sehr angenehm für Weiß eingeschätzt.
Das macht sehr viel Sinn. Natürlich gab es einen Grund, warum Aravind der 3, D4 freizügig gespielt hat und nicht Turm 1. Man würde gerne Turm auf E1 haben, aber okay. Hauptsache er hat die Stellung bekommen, die er wollte. Also ich schaue auf die Uhr, sieht so aus, also 1 Stunde, 21 Minuten. Und der Gegner hat einige Zeit überlegt, insbesondere vor Springer A5, also ob er das spielen soll. Und jetzt kam dieser Zug D5. Also das ganze Brett, also im Zentrum ist am Feuer, quasi alles ist...
Ich würde auf C4 tippen, vielleicht B4.
Aber der Zug wurde schon gespielt von Aravind nach der
Genau, gehen wir gleich drauf ein.
Ja.
Normalerweise in dieser Stellung kommt kein D5. Kann man sich auch vorstellen, dass es mit Turm auf E1 nicht funktioniert, weil das Feld E4 gut überdeckt ist. Und hier ist Dame C7 der absolute Hauptzug. Man kann auch einmal zwischentauschen, aber das gilt als etwas verfrüht. Der absolute Hauptzug ist Dame C7. Also jetzt mit dem Turm auf E1. Und früher war Springer D2 hier das Nonplusultra. Aber inzwischen spielen die Topspieler meistens einfach D5. Und die Engine ist sehr happy. Die sieht einen Raumvorteil, einen langfristigen Vorteil und gibt Weiß ein schönes kleines Plus von etwas weniger oder vielleicht um die halbe Bauerneinheit. Und in einer geschlossenen Stellung sind Tempi nicht so wichtig. Wir haben hier einen Hund in unseren Reihen und der zieht die ganze Aufmerksamkeit auf sich.
Unser
Keiner
Baby.
hört uns zu hier im Zuschauerraum.
Babyhund. Baby
Stiehlt
Boris.
uns komplett die Show. Keine Ahnung, wer den angeschleppt hat, aber hier ist der Hund. So.
Hunde auch möchten Schach spielen.
Ja, ich
Man
glaube, er
muss
hat,
nicht diskriminieren, wer in der Bundesliga spielen darf.
hat aber noch keine Elo.
Wenn Doktor spielen kann, dann müssen auch. Oh,
Was passiert hier? Spur.
wahrscheinlich müssen wir eigentlich ein bisschen.
Ja, was ist eigentlich los im Chat? Sagt mal Hallo. Gebt uns Feedback, falls man uns nicht gut hören kann. Gestern waren wir ab und an ein bisschen leise, aus unerfindlichen Gründen.
Ja, hoffentlich jetzt ist.
Or maybe we should switch
Yeah.
into English for our English-speaking viewers just for some time to welcome them because we are embedded in the English-speaking section of chess.com. So welcome all Aravind fans, which I know there are so many of, big followership from India mainly. And well, what do you think is the ratio of our English and German-speaking viewers on average? Any idea?
I would say more English, like 60.
Really? You think?
Yes,
I would not have thought that.
I think so. Okay,
Finally, someone wrote something in the chat.
welcome to the chat.
Oh,
Okay,
Kanadoria.
okay, now it's 50-50.
Oh, yeah. It's just one letter. It's all the difference that it takes.
No, but I think many players, international players from all over the world, they would like to follow Bundesliga, but there is not much coverage. I mean, basically, we are
So they're stuck with us.
kind of,
Nowhere to go.
but yeah, I think that that's one of the main reasons that there is not like no official central coverage of the Bundesliga. So there should be a lot of players who speak English, and of course, Germans also love to follow Bundesliga. That's why we also have many Germans.
Germans are very good in English too.
Exactly.
I think actually today you might be right because we're not streaming on our YouTube channel where we have a couple of followers, which are normally German speaking because most of the content is in German. But since YouTube was causing some technical issues yesterday, or actually the Wi-Fi here on site was doing so, and YouTube didn't like that, we decided to stream only on Twitch today, which is also the official embed on the Bundesliga broadcast site. So actually, I think you're right. Today there should be much more English-speaking viewers, and we're inevitably going to switch into English as soon as the players arrive. I think we have one German in the team. We have 8 nations, right? In our team today, very multicultural.
Every person is representing, every player representing
Yeah.
another culture, another nation. So yeah, very nice.
Do we have anyone else who speaks German besides Dennis? Even
Georg,
if no, I mean today.
today.
I don't think so. I mean, some of them speak some German.
I think
But-
Anton speaks a little
Yeah,
bit.
yeah, yeah. He speaks a bit.
I was today traveling in the taxi with Amin, Arvind, and Parham, and the driver started speaking to them in German, and they were like,
Yeah,
so
That's always
I
the
was the
same.
representative
yeah.
of them in the taxi.
We always need to have one German-speaking person
Per
with
group,
the
yeah.
super grandmasters, so that they don't get into a awkward situation. Also at the restaurant, it's important to have German-speaking
Mm-hmm.
people distributed all across the table, so they
Yeah,
can translate.
absolutely. But funny story, we actually passed the museum this month, but luckily I was following on the Google Maps where we are going, and I was like, but we should have turned right. And he was like, oh, I saw another museum. So if I wasn't there, maybe the players would be brought to some other museum. which
Would have lost
probably-
today.
Yes.
0-8, we would have lost without you.
Oh, no.
So
wouldn't be
thank you
so
for your services.
Of course, always. Yeah. And then we just returned very quickly back, and everything was perfect. And he's like, "Oh, but there is another museum just across the street."
Trip X45 is saying that they're catching a Bundesliga coverage first time, and it's nice. So let's make sure that he sticks around. Leave a follow if you like the stream.
I actually just realized we had around 50 viewers, and as we started speaking English, there were up to 67.
What a
almost
life
70.
hack. Okay, let's introduce another language to collect even more viewers. Ты говоришь по-русски?
Да.
Я не очень.
Чуть-чуть. Ambition.
Yeah, let's stick to English though. Anyway, back to business. So d5 is considered quite nice, and in a close position, tempi are not very important because it's slowed down, so lead in development plays a smaller role. And this is what black is trying to avoid, which is why they're pushing d5. Really, if you think about it, Aravind is saying, I'm such a good player, my position, my opening is so good, I can even beat you with the tempo down. It's like, reminded me of a biological principle called the handicap principle, where, for example, an antelope will jump extra high and dance around to signal to the lion that it's extra fit, so it doesn't even pay. There's no use trying to chase it down. That's basically what Aravind is doing. It's like, I can even beat you with the tempo down.
Incredible.
So don't even fight back.
Arvind's
Not sure if it's
incredible
gonna
guy.
work, but it's an attempt.
Yeah, definitely. It looks like it. And yeah, after d4, yeah, d5. Now all the pawns of black, almost all of them, are in the fourth rank. And now the big question, what to take, which pawn to take, because if you take any pawn on like...
That's not how they work. Not how they move. Forgot.
If you take on c5 or e5, the e5 is going to hang. And if you take on d5, then you might have an e4 intermezzo. So, for example, if you take here, there is still this attack. You have to count it. Maybe it's not the best move, but you still have to think about it. Or first taking on d4 and then doing
Viewership
something.
going down.
Viewership. Oh.
Just two.
Oh, no. Maybe, but my English pronunciation was not that
Your English
good.
is perfect.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's gonna be White's due diligence to check all of the captures, which you always should do in any given position.
What would be your choice here by your intuition, for example? Like,
Intuitively, knight takes e5 looks like a little advantage, but that's just off the top of my head. This, I'm not sure. This looks like, okay, we can just execute the moves. Looks like an open Spanish again. It's a very similar structure, but in a different version. Pieces are placed somewhat differently. Also seems to be somewhat better for white. But here I feel like in this Petrov structure, this is kind of odd. And if white wanted, they could create an IQP by taking on c5. So that looks good. And d takes e4. Somehow this pawn seems a bit tender to me. Actually, engine is saying it's fine. So obviously, it's the authority to listen to, not me. But yeah, you have to check everything. And sometimes you have to check more, or most of the times. If you're not happy with one of the captures, then check some other moves. Maybe knight d2 is a thing. Just continue developing and make...
or rook e1?
Rook e1, but then you're going to have to give away your pair of bishops, right? So don't want
that's
that,
a bishop.
unless there's some concrete reason.
Yeah.
Yeah, so usually in the opening, especially, you want to make your opponent take pawns or take something so that you can recapture and develop your pieces. Well, in this case, this logic doesn't apply, but that would be one reason to consider knight d2 at least. But probably black just takes everything and then is equal because there's no imbalances in favor of white.
Yeah, it's very tough to create an advantage. And he took on e5.
You know what's curious is that he thought only 3 minutes about d5. And normally, in order to figure out all the repercussions of this super sharp and concrete move, you need more time. So he must have been like half in book. And I suspect that when he played knight a5, he was remembering that there is such an idea. So it took him about 8 minutes to reassure himself that he's not mixing it up with something. And then the next moves came quickly. And then, of course, d5 is quite committal, so you need to check again. To my English-speaking students, I say, in these cases, check yourself before you wreck yourself.
Of course.
I'm trying to act like Ali G, like, oh, it never works. I've never convinced them. But yeah, you shouldn't play the follow-ups too quickly. 3 minutes is a perfectly good time investment, I think.
Yeah.
And seems that Aravind was surprised, judging by his time. 6 minutes 47.
Or at least he was trying to calculate all the moves, all the takes
Until the end of the game.
until the end of the game.
If
40
someone can
moves.
do it, it's him.
Definitely.
But we wouldn't recommend this technique at all.
Yeah.
Okay, so it seems like this pawn is hanging, but any buts? Okay, let's check it. Takes. Probably doesn't matter much, but
Now we take the queen, right?
yeah, we have to take intermediate because this would drop material. So takes, not sure which rook, probably doesn't matter much. Oh, interesting. And then
Or there is knight h4 also?
not yet.
Oh, sorry.
It's still in the morning. It's
Yes.
okay. I'm not awake
Morning
myself.
round, yeah.
Yeah, so I think this is the idea. And now if king h2, then this pin is really awkward. So you have to drop down. Then the least black can do is just equalize by collecting the pawn back. Maybe rook d1, probably not, because now white can do an x-ray defense.
Oh, by the way, if we can go back instead of immediately taking on e4. Okay, we take once, we trade the queens, and if in this position we just develop the bishop, because there is no way to
I
do
have a suspicion, I'm sorry to interrupt,
Yeah.
that g4 might be something. You want to do what?
bishop f4.
Ooh, you trickster.
So my idea is that the pawn is not running anywhere,
I
and
take everything. G4, forget about g4.
I thought also about g4, but I couldn't. Yeah.
Yeah, so here's the pair of bishops again. The pawn structure is a bit shattered, but it's no big deal. Yeah, it looks good. This
no.
one is the MVP of the position.
Bishop can go anywhere to e4, to f5, wherever it wants. Okay, your pawn structure is a bit corrupted, but you have, yeah, a4 ideas, very nice.
Yeah, here's where we can see that b5 often is a weakening move, much more than it's a liability, not an asset. In the beginning, you have to play b5 to get rid of the pressure on c6, but then eventually there's going to be a boomerang effect sometimes. Well spotted. So basically that means that we're much better here already. Okay, there is bishop takes c4, of course. Yeah, that might be the thing.
And then there is no pin anymore, and if you want to take, then we're getting the same position with a rook on d1.
Okay, maybe still just develop the bishop and take it from there. D takes c4 was more forcing since the knight was on priest, but
Now bishop
this-
f4, bishop g6 probably, or what do you do?
yeah, just take.
Or take, yeah, just take, yeah, of course. Bishop c2, queen c2, but now somehow black, as you were saying, yeah, you want opponent to take your pieces. Now queen is on c2, rook is coming out, so black
I want
helped in
this
a way. Just to jump the pawn over the knight and the bishop.
Yeah. It could be a little bit something. It's not that much because in these structures you want your pawns to become mobile and advanced, especially the f pawn. Like if that happened, white would be close to winning. These pawns are very strong in the attack often, but there's two minor pieces obstructing the pawn's advance, so not that easy. But currently the engine likes it. I mean, slight advantage, we'll take it for now. There's always the potential to create something on the king side since that's where white's majority is. And sometimes you can push the pawn, I don't know, maybe lift a rook if things go really well. But for sure, white is stronger here. So they'll try to create something with their majority. Although sometimes, of course, you can counterattack the opponent if they're stronger on their stronger side. And what I don't like so much about black is that the heavy pieces, they don't exactly know what to do. Or maybe queen b6 and rook d8 and push d4, that could be one thing. But if queen b6, okay, we're way too far away from the game now. But something like this could be Could be a bit of
Big problems on the king side.
Yeah.
Not the
Checkmate
single
on
piece.
G7 and 10 moves.
Yes.
Maybe.
Maybe in
Things
13.
go well. Yeah, so knight c6 played.
Look at this, 72 people watching. So
Oh my God, we're gonna break all the records. Something special
go.
about today.
But yeah, maybe also it's good moment to ask our viewers in the chat if they like to continue us in English, or we should switch to
Yes.
German. So dear
One in
viewers-
the chat for English, 2 for German,
yes,
3 for Russian.
4 for Ukrainian.
I mean, I had Latin at school, but I'm not sure I'm fluent in conversation. What else? Ukrainian? Oh, good. I'll have to take a break then. Yeah, that's about my repertoire. I'm learning Spanish in Duolingo, but that doesn't mean anything.
But maybe actually we're also missing the chat from the YouTube.
No, we
because
don't have a YouTube stream
we don't
today.
have-
No,
okay,
it's
just-
cut out. Yeah.
Okay, just Twitch then. 1.
We'll take it.
Okay, then we
So-
continue.
Can't be misinterpreted.
But dear viewers, also not forget, you can ask us questions, you can ask us to move to some other board. For example, there is something going on and you're missing it, so definitely always write. And okay, first 1 or 2 is fine for me. So okay, we'll probably stick with English for now, and then if someone will...
Yeah, or we mix it up a little
we
bit.
mix, yeah.
One German word, one English word, and so on. Or you choose
As
the
we were
language.
doing, yeah, like you were speaking German and I was answering English, or
Yeah,
another
something
way
like that.
around.
Yeah. But that's usually when we become a little bit,
Crazy.
yeah, a little bit bored to cheeky. Now we need to pretend to be very, very serious. Chess is a very serious business after all. So let's move on to the next game. So here we might get a small advantage out of this. I like what Aravind did. I'm sure there was some idea why he played this d3 variation. He was trying to avoid something. Maybe draw the opponent onto unknown terrain. And now he is slightly better and in a grindy position. But okay, nothing too bad has happened for Pavlidis either. So yeah, normal outcome of the opening, but I'm reasonably optimistic. Moving on to
Parham.
Parham
with
and
black.
Mikhail, who's Volodymyr Murzin's coach. This is why they're in the same team. So we're coming at the right moment. White made a mistake. Okay.
Perfect moment.
No.
What is
Dogs don't like me.
No, no.
Not now, at least.
No, he's too shy.
The thing is, I smell a bit, so he knows that. Okay.
Coffee? Coffee?
Спасибо. Спасибо. Воду? Хочешь? Иди. So sorry, being distracted here from our viewers.
Our
who-
huge audience here in the Southern Europe. We have a lot of fans who support
Не для меня,
Viernheim.
для тебя. Да. Okay, so we've got a nice little Queen's Gambit declined here, and the Vienna variation. Yesterday we saw this version of the Vienna, if you remember. Well, it's not really a Vienna variation.
I wanted to say, who played it? It was board.
It was Marcus Raga who played it against Parham, and
Parham,
now
yes, Parham.
now he's using the same weapon but in reverse. Uno reverse card. Call an ambulance, but not for me. But this is something different.
He was
And-
like +4, +4, +4, and then reverse.
Oh. Yeah, exactly. Who was it? I think Bassem. No, someone else in the live commentary, who was kind enough to join us, explained that this is quite a topical line. New attempt.
Maybe Schach?
Yeah, maybe Schach. Yeah, where yeah, some strong black players have tried this, and it's supposed to surprise white. And apparently, the optimism of the engine is only temporary, and the black has good chances to equalize. And in the end, Marcus drew effortlessly, almost. It seems like. So this was that variation. But which has traditionally always been considered to be slightly better for white. I mean, it's not really a variation. It's like you don't play d takes e4 because e4, done. But in this game, this is the classical Vienna. And here, e4 is also an option. It's the only critical option, really. But then black plays bishop b4, which is the main move. There's a funky sideline with b5, this idea. e5, knight d5, knight b5, now knight b6. So basically black is sacrificing the b pawn in order to get the c pawn, and also get some nice play, potentially, on the queen side. Well, this pawn is backward, and the square is nice, and the diagonal is nice. However, problem is that the knights are stuck on the queen side, and long term the king is going to be a little bit vulnerable on the king side. So, but bishop b4 is by far the main move, and this has been fashionable like 20 years ago and has been all analyzed very deeply. And the problem with the e3, that actually we explained yesterday to some degree. You remember?
Yes.
I don't know why I'm asking you those testing questions, but
you like testing.
I know that you know. Yeah.
But
so,
they don't know that we know that they know that we know.
Oh my God, my head aches.
You know this from Friends?
I should, because I've watched it like 3 times or 4 times. Do you have any other Friends connoisseurs in the audience, maybe?
Oh my God. Dennis. Okay. We need to do some education.
It's some time ago that I watched it, but it is a recommendable show. So anyway.
Sorry, we have a comment in the chat. I thought in Vienna games they play f4 instead of c4.
Yeah, it's the Vienna variation, not the Vienna game. The Vienna game is this.
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So this is what you referred to as the Vienna. This is the Vienna game. Yes, so I should have specified it's the Vienna variation. You know, there's a Vienna game and a Vienna variation because chess is not complicated enough yet. There's also the Marshall Gambit and the Marshall attack. So this guy was very inventive.
What else
is there a Valkova variation or something?
Not yet.
Not yet. Working on it.
And Zaragatsky?
No, not yet. Still working on it. There is... I used to play this a lot, like a lot. Both knight c3 and knight d2, replying with knight c6. Like this was my main repertoire for, I'm sure, 10 years, probably more. In German, it's called the Hecht-Rebschläger system. In English, that would be Hecht-Rebschläger system. But these players are OGs, and like it's several decades ago that they played it. So I'm hoping for someone to rebrand it into Zaragatsky variation, which is never going to happen. But then my life would be complete, I think.
Yes, we need Zaragatsky variation.
Yeah, and in these lines, like for example here. No, wait, where was it? Here. What was it? Oh, now you're coming, huh?
Now baby's coming.
Yeah, that's right.
Now baby's here. Oh, here. Oy.
Finally, 3 times the charm. Okay.
Now we make a selfie.
So this is the Viernheim mascot.
Wait.
Watch. Oh.
Okay, now it's a perfect
Stop
spot.
licking me. We had this discussion already. Whoa, what is going on? So, anywho, Boris, what do you think? Boris is also very strong at chess, just for his Russian name alone. So in this variation, well, something else more interesting right now, which is very understandable. Dafür sind wir nicht zuständig, aber müsste eigentlich noch kommen.
Hoffentlich, ja.
Yeah, I think in this line. Well, anyway, I'm just celebrating myself here. I think I created this novelty knight a5. Well,
we have an attack on the opponent.
Isn't it interesting how a little animal can make everybody happy and connect all the people in the room? Such a life hack.
Okay, let's go back to what was going on.
So the reason that knight c3 is considered a bit inaccurate is that the pawn on b5 is always threatening to kick the knight's butt. Whenever you attack it, there's going to be the gain of a tempo. So the traditional, the customary interpretation was don't put your knight on c3 when there's a pawn on b5, or even that can get to b5. Don't play knight c3 too early. But now it's late, and a4, we already had this yesterday, is also a very nice position for black. So it's considered inaccurate to have a knight on c3, which is why if white goes queen's gambit accepted against the Vienna variation, they don't stand a chance to get an advantage. That's at least the traditional approach and assumption. But you don't know these days how many times did I have to reconsider old notions because of top players. Well, they're also a little bit desperate to surprise the opponent. But yeah, some long-held beliefs are somewhat relativized these days. Because if you look far enough, then sometimes you can find still some ideas. So I'm curious to see what Kobalia is coming up with. He's just playing it. Normally the bishop doesn't go to e2 either. d3 is standard. The reason is that this is an important square for the queen later when the two files, the c and d file, open up in the center. Also, you want to have some control over e4 to both either push your pawn or even stop the opponent from trading.
A long time ago, I was taught that if there is a way for black to go with, let's say, the opponent on d6, and there is a way to go for e5 and then potentially e4, then the place where the bishop is on e2.
Oh,
So
sorry, what?
I mean that could be explained why you put the bishop on e2, but in this case there is no e5, e4, or reverse, for example.
Right. Yeah, you don't
Like
wanna
for
run.
example in King's Indian or something like. But here e5, e4 is not a threat, so for that reason bishop on e3 would be looking really nicely.
And if e5 was to be expected, then the bishop would be better placed here. Right now it's biting granite on this pawn chain, but once the pawn goes to e5, it can exert some pressure. But you don't want to put your pawn to b3 for exactly that reason, because you're expecting this pawn break, not that one. And now you're just obstructing your queen and sometimes even your pawn. But okay, I mean, these are normal ideas, but he has something concrete in mind. Maybe you have this idea sometimes. Sometimes you don't want to close the d file, or you don't want to interfere with the bishop. You want to have it opened up quickly. So let's just see what the idea might be.
I'm just wondering if it is in a way. I mean, the structure is similar to the Queen's Gambit accepted, right, with a b5, but what's the difference? C5 was not played, so
Worst version for white. All
yeah.
like everywhere. I don't understand. I don't know. Maybe I'm too bad. Maybe I'm too stupid. I don't understand the idea. So he's not threatening e4 because of b4, although e5 could kind of make it work. But you don't want to put your queen to c2. Well, rook c8 was played, but apparently it wasn't accurate, because eventually the c file will open.
Can you push immediately c5? Or
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Okay, you're a little bit underdeveloped, takes 2 moves to castle, but you can immediately recapture with the bishop. So c5 would be normal. Param played rook c8, we can just show it on the board real quick, and the engine is
not really
criticizing it. So why didn't he go c5? This is the normal move. What was he afraid of?
Maybe rook to 1, but okay then.
Then you can put your queen somewhere. It's not even necessary, I don't think. But if you're worried about this juxtaposition, you just move your queen somewhere. Okay, I hear there could be this idea sometimes to gain the tempo and gain a nice square. So I can understand that he doesn't like that, if that's the case.
Maybe now rook c8.
Yeah, now rook c8, and then just take.
And
I mean, this.
Yeah, we threatened to take on d4, so white is forced to take on c5, and once white takes, we're just ready to castle.
Yeah.
Looks
Maybe he
very
thought.
nicely, yeah.
Maybe he thought c5 is fine, but rook c8, there's no downside.
Yes.
It's hard to say. He was thinking for 11 minutes, so he took this moment seriously. Yeah, I don't know.
Very seriously.
I don't understand White's idea. Like, why are they playing this opening as a world-class
Because
coach?
it's Sunday morning.
Well, yeah, I guess that can also be the reason. Yeah, because Well, okay, you can play underwhelmingly, like not super ambitious. If you can simplify the position against a stronger opponent and keep it simple, and then maybe make a draw. But he's not even like White's position is not capable of doing that. You can't trade all the pieces. Okay, you can play a symmetrical structure, but Black's pieces seem to be more active then. Like, okay, let's imagine this, just this. Why is Black slightly better? Because they have more active pieces. This bishop is still stuck. And this knight is better placed because it has better future prospects. Well, this knight is always threatening to receive this this attacking, well, this kick in the butt.
Also, space advantage on the queen side.
Yeah, can also be
A6,
something.
b5.
White can do this, of course, but then that's okay. Let's
That's
just put it
time.
on the board. Yeah.
Yeah, still.
You just retreat, I don't know, maybe to d6, so you have the e7 square, or just to e7. That doesn't matter. Okay, let's say that, this. Now, eventually, okay, rook c8 is super tempting, but eventually this knight's going to be much better placed than this knight, which is totally pointless. So this is a little imbalance, but that makes Black's position much more comfy.
Yeah, that's
So-
why in this pawn structures, in this Queen's Gambit exchange and so on, knight is so much better on d2 than on c3, and on c3 is just so limited by the other pieces. But
Yeah.
okay, maybe he has some plan in mind, because this bishop b2, queen c2 moves.
It's a triangle maneuver that I did.
You
I
tried,
just put the knight back to b1
to see if it's a move for if it's,
to illustrate that if the knight wasn't on c3, okay, then you would have one more tempo anyway. Then you play a4, b4, put the knight to d2, and then it has some nice squares there on the queen side. But
the knight is on c3.
so if you play a4,
It's a different story.
you lose time.
Yeah,
Well, I don't know.
I think that's also an important moment for our audience to see that it doesn't matter how far away your pieces are in the position, but the most important, the right square is, because on c3 it looks like it's more active than on d2 because it's further away, and always feels like developing is moving forward, but sometimes you just have to go backwards. You have to remaneuver to find the better squares. And yeah, we have a very fun comment here in the chat that
Feel free to comment on it.
that some of our viewers are baking some cake on Sunday.
Wow.
Listening to you while baking a cake in the kitchen, English or German, is fine for me. I hope that you will also share with us a piece or two of the cake. Yes or no?
What?
No.
Yes, share a cake with us.
we need some cake. We need some sugar.
I can't afford too much sugar intake these days, but feel free to
In the
send us a
morning,
cake
it's okay.
emoji.
In the morning,
Well,
more or less.
I guess.
Okay, so what happened after I can take? For some reason, my mouse doesn't work. I don't know.
Oh.
I don't know if it's connected.
Yeah, it is. Wait, let me check.
Okay, we'll check just because. Yeah. Thank you. Yay. Oh, then some issue. My mouse is gone for some reason, but okay. Then I will also.
Does it have a on
I
and off?
I just did. Okay.
Does it have a battery?
Yes.
You left it here overnight. Maybe someone stole the battery. At least they were kind enough to not steal the mouse, so that's.
Oh, it's working.
There you go.
Thank you so much. You helped. You
problem.
fixed. Okay, so rook c8 was played apparently after some time, and also we see that Mikhail spent 11 minutes.
E4. Yeah, that's the thing, E4. Of
So
course.
now he's returning to the e4 idea.
Yeah, the thing is that probably Parham assumed that b4, I mean, looks like it's winning a pawn, but there's e5, b takes c3, e takes f6, c takes b2, g takes h7, f takes g7, b takes a1, and white is winning. Because, well, it's interesting, because the material is even, but the more pieces you have on the board, the more important king safety is. And just now, both sides got a second queen. And this queen is very close to the king, attacking. And this queen is very close to being in trouble. So it's
It is
regularly the
lost
case.
actually probably in the next
Yeah,
moves.
for sure.
Bishop g5, yeah, double attack on the queen. Very nice.
Interesting. It's not White's turn, but it's one of the threats.
Yeah.
No, but just anything is winning. Like even long term, you can just come in with both queens. Oh my God. This queen is kind of trapped anyway.
Yeah.
So, yeah, these capturing orgies, they resolve, or they're favorable for the side who gets the king side queen, or yeah, king safety. It's just an important concept anyway, because everybody knows that if the opponent has an unsafe king, you're not supposed to trade your queen, right? And it goes into like in the reverse direction as well. If the opponent has an unsafe king, it's good to get extra material on the board by promoting pawns.
Would be ideal.
Yeah.
The more material you have, the better attacking chances you have. So
But
it
here
means
apparently black was fine. Wait. Oh, b takes c1.
the queen is
Attacking.
under attack.
No, that's not it. Wait, what is it? What can it be if not this, this, or this? What? Nobody knows. Oh my God.
Knight. Under promotion.
Wow, so easy to
Wow.
miss. Easy to miss.
Wow.
Okay, so g takes h7,
Incredible.
g takes h8, the best move in chess, picking up a rook and getting a new queen, so gaining 14 pawn units. But black has already gained 5, and now they're gaining 9. And, well, actually, no, this move gained 8, 7, because the pawn dropped, right? So, black is winning material.
No, but it's queen now.
Oh.
Again.
Auto queening.
It's so tough to under promote, yeah?
Yeah, in Blitz, you have to go into the settings first.
You have to actually press Alt or something.
Yeah, but I hear it doesn't work always, no? Does it?
Sometimes it doesn't work.
I never had this problem, but yeah, once I did. I don't remember what happened. But you can't pre-move and get the option of choosing a different piece.
Yes, that you cannot do.
Well, anyway, this position is winning for white, despite the active queen. This is just an extra piece for black. So maybe that was the line he was relying on, but we have this. Oh my
Double
God.
attack.
No, this.
What is going on? Queen g5.
Bishop takes. Nice try though. I mean, bishop f3 also.
Promoting to the queen is.
So white is up a pawn. Yeah, white is up a pawn. Okay, there's some trouble here, but that's manageable. And white is up a pawn, and the bishops and the king is long term unsafe. So maybe he missed queen takes b2 in his calculations. I'm gonna be curious to hear after the game from Parham if we get him. Why he played rook c8, because he must have expected e4. Queen c2 was the last move. Obviously, the idea was e4. Yeah, nice. I mean,
The power of English.
yeah, we had like 150 people watching, but for only one channel, one outlet.
Now we are
that's
raising
good.
the
Yes.
numbers. Okay, I think for Sunday it's very good now because everyone is resting. I think
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
good that people follow Bundesliga.
Maybe they are expecting an exciting top clash of the champion and the vice champion,
Yes, exactly.
which let's say is going to happen. Okay, let me actually refresh this.
So yeah, e4 was played, and then he was forced to go for the c5.
Yeah, he went c5. Yeah. Yeah, and this position is a little bit better for white, which you wouldn't expect necessarily, because yeah, what's wrong with the position? You can go c5 and then either create an isolated pawn here, or if they take, then that's an isolated pawn. So even though this is a single pawn, by playing c5, black structurally leaves white no choice, like no good option.
But is there bishop a3 there? takes on d4 and then
Yeah,
bishop
yeah.
f8.
No, I'm saying in general
okay,
the
of
structure.
course.
The structure is nice.
Yes,
The problem is though that the queen side is exposed. There's especially rook b1. Oh no, my rook. But then you give this check, and then a6 might be dropping. So black has some concrete problems. This bishop is awkward, and the king is not castle.
You need to finish the development in some way, and it's very tough in this position for Parham.
You know how I know?
Yes,
You know,
I don't know.
don't want to bore our viewers
know,
to death.
They don't know that
but-
we know that they know.
Exactly. So sometimes at lower levels, you will see players playing e3, not daring to get the bishop out, which would be the two main moves, alongside with g3, the Catalan. So they're playing e3. And here they're just playing bishop d3, where black is super happy to take, gain a tempo basically, because the bishop moved twice. Play a6. Now we've got the same pattern, the knight on c3 is misplaced. A4 is possible, but then again, these squares are weak. So most players, I don't know, some players at least, castle. I had this many times in my blitz games. And yeah, here, after bishop b7, you would think that e4 is not possible due to b4, but the engine won't like b4. And that's exactly for this reason. Exactly. And now, in this line...
there is a take on e7.
Oh, wait, something's wrong. There's some bishop h7 in the mix. Yeah. Wait, what is this? But materially, black is up in exchange. The problem is, though, that they're getting mated.
Ooh, Greek gift.
Yeah. And then there's going to be some bishop discoveries, too. You can imagine.
That's the idea.
For example, here. So
also, queen c2, I think, was a threat. Queen c2 and then trapping the queen. Queen c2 and bishop e3 or something.
Yeah. This could also. Maybe, why not immediately then?
Oh, let's see. Something.
There's bishop e4.
Bishop e4.
But that's not enough. Wait, what's the trick here?
Should be some trick, yeah?
I don't see it.
Maybe just take on f1 and then there is just two rooks for king. Okay. And no attack, apparently.
Yeah. So there, instead of b4, you go c5, and black is slightly better. Because it shows zeros, but it's actually black who's slightly pushing. So something very similar happened in this game. And I'm sure that both players know this line that I just showed. And so Parham reacts with c5, which is the correct reaction, not b4, but c5. And now he's fighting against the center. Yeah, again, the rule of thumb, I think we mentioned it yesterday, is the longer you allow the opponent to have this powerful center, the more difficult it's going to be to break it down eventually. So you need to do it ASAP, even before castling.
Even before rook c8. But okay, rook c8 is on the board. And now d5. Yeah, so this was probably the issue, that e5 had to be striking immediately instead of rook c8.
He might have underestimated this.
We had this d5 yesterday, and you were also saying whenever there is opportunity, you have to check always if you have this d5, and apparently...
It was in the Aravind... No, it was in the Alexander Naumann game. Was he playing? Anton against Naumann. Was it?
No, but they had two. He had d6 and e6 pawns, Anton. But I think, wasn't it game of Parham? No.
Who?
Wasn't it game of Parham? Or it was Parham and Aravind, they had similar structure.
Aravind had this Queen's Gambit accepted
with bishop on g4.
Strange version. And Parham had this early d5.
Yes.
Yeah, d5 is typical, but of course it looks like it hangs a pawn.
It was the d5 of Parham.
Yeah. Yeah, but here it's hanging, like, it's sacrificing a pawn. So b4, there's intermediate captures. And here, after this, there might be b4, but also just takes. So knight takes d5.
You can take with knight, yes. And also the king is open for black.
Yeah, that's the point, which I'm still trying to understand. Okay, this is inherently dangerous anyway, because you're giving up the light square bishop. There's this to nudge the knight back, and then black is totally underdeveloped. There's a4. This is almost like the Spanish motive that we had before. These pawns can be long-term weaknesses, and I think we can see it here. And of course, the king is underdeveloped, the file is open, and even once the king has castled, h7 is a little bit tender. So
we're coming to the point where
So
takes.
that would be normal. And then I'm guessing this. And I mean, you don't even have to calculate that far with white to make sure that your investment will pay off, because there are so many attacking ideas here. And black is just still 2 moves away from castling, but in an open position. And that's a problem. Okay, they can play c4 or something. The pawn is not going to drop, but then you'll get extra options like rook can be activated. Rook can be activated. Yeah, this, I don't know. Not sure how exactly you kill black,
Maybe
but
knight g5 and queen f5 idea.
yeah, anything can be. I mean, you just sacrifice the pawn, but you get so many attacking opportunities in the open position. So yeah, maybe that's what Parham underestimated. Now he plays c4, like the idea from before, except he's not picking up the free pawn in order to keep the position closed, and he's activating these 3 pieces, which were biting granite. Oh, they were just staring at their own pawn, and the pawn was swallowing the whole energy of the pieces. But yeah, he's still 2 moves away from castling. So if you want to castle as quickly as possible, because you have this lingering feeling that something bad might happen, and for a good reason probably.
What
The engine thing equal. Oh,
wasn't
wait.
knight d5 a mistake when we arrived at this moment? I remember.
Inaccuracy.
No? There was some inaccuracy. I remember it was showing something, but then
maybe you have to take with the pawn after all. Be a big boy and sacrifice.
And then before.
Yeah, just sacrifice, I guess. Well, apparently not the best square. There could be this issue, because you're threatening to get the piece here, and then you play d6.
Oh, beautiful.
Oopsie. E takes d4.
Okay, then how to proceed here with black? Wow. Okay, let's look in this line. Because he must have
bishop d6, I'm guessing. Black is in time to save the king, but then maybe he'll get some positional issues here on the queen side, having this backward pawn. Yeah, it seems to be the reason.
Can you take and just play queen a7?
Yeah, sure, but guess I'm just taking. I don't know, maybe some queen g4. I don't know, but it feels like white is pushing. I mean, it looks like white is pushing, but also feels like white is pushing. Yeah. If it would only feel like white is pushing, you have to calculate more lines. But now that we know the outcome,
yes,
it's easier.
Much easier.
Okay, interesting. So in the end, c4, everything went well. a4 after, what's this? 19 minutes, almost 20 minutes of thinking. And that's their current position. Kobalia used to be also very strong, I think, in his peak. He had at least 100 points more than now, maybe 650, I'm thinking. So yeah,
I think it's a critical moment for Parham, because you have to make sure that you castle safely and that you're not allowing any positional weaknesses, which is probably tough to do 2 in 1 when you have 2 moves still before castling. But he should be able to make it. So what would be a move? I mean, is there any threat from white right now? Because pawn on d5 is defended.
Yeah, I think you just move the bishop now, and you just created
bishop c5.
d6. I'm a little bit wary of, no, I'm just a little bit cautious on the open file. I don't want to be here.
No.
But yeah, you just opened the avenue for the bishop to go to c5, where long term there can be a target. Yeah, seems good. Also, I like that we're stopping rook a7. Yeah, that's why he was thinking for such a long time. He was feeling that he must have some kind of initiative. He was trying to make it work, because there's, as we keep saying, there's 2 moves to castle. So you check moves like, obviously, knight takes f6 and rook d1 and bishop g5 and a4. But yeah, he couldn't come up with anything more threatening than a4, which doesn't threaten anything.
Yeah, and also once black is finishing the development, there will be issues with this knight. Yeah, because knight e4 could be at some moment some tactical idea. Of course, not now, but once black is finishing the development, castling the king. So this knight on d5, I mean, it's a very beautiful piece, but it can be easily traded. And okay, the pawn also can be taken here. So
Structurally, black is happy.
yeah,
They have the better structure. It's only they're underdeveloped. But once they catch up on that, then this 3 against 2 on the queen side, which is quite advanced, especially in the endgame, will be a major asset.
So what it means that white has to play fast in order to gain some advantage. And that's probably why he went also for e4,
Yeah.
trying to create some weaknesses and opening
I
the
think
a
this,
file. Rook
this
a7.
could be a bit annoying.
But okay, once bishop was on c5,
Then there's no such thing.
no problems.
Yeah, looks
Yeah,
good.
so that's why it's tough to find a way for black, for white, sorry, to create something.
Just zeros though. So white's hope would be now to do something like this maybe and just try to break this pawn chain before black has enough support by the pieces. Seems to be, which looks of course crazy, but okay, they take you escape the file. Okay, this one's gonna drop, this one's gonna drop, then you'll make a draw. So maybe not bishop c5 after all. Can you be this daring?
Ambitious.
Yeah, I don't know. Let's try.
Let's close our eyes. Ay. No.
No, not at
You're
all.
too scared to play them. If you would be playing this with black over the board, would you also close your eyes? Just play?
That would
I'm
be
just
a bit of a
afraid.
giveaway. I'm not good at poker, huh?
Not so good. Actually, yeah, I'm not so good at poker. I'm always losing. So
Yeah, you're too honest. It's a good sign. You can't lie.
I mean, yeah,
I'm very good at poker.
very good. Yeah.
No, just kidding.
Nah.
Not good at anything really.
You know, because I'm trusting in myself a lot and I'm waiting for the right cards, and then I have 4 of them, but fifth one is failing. What is this? This is also in chess sometimes, yeah? But okay, in the chess, all cards are open. So you're playing with open cards. There is no much to share.
I don't like this because the queen's diagonal is a bit scary to me. Because I don't know, maybe it's okay. Seems not. I don't know. What's
What
the
about
what's the
knight?
line there? Is this something? Because you do get some squares for the knight, so maybe the absence of the pair of bishops not that bad, and this is a good defender, and you're escaping this. Though you could have taken then. Yeah, I don't know. Doesn't seem to be. What's the way to go for a small advantage? We can see minus 0.3 almost here. Knight c5.
I was
but
thinking knight
it's really
c5.
hard to play like this.
Yeah.
Like you keep delaying castling at one instance, at the second one for a third time, and then eventually you're gonna regret it. No, doesn't seem to be it either.
Knight
What can
b6.
it be?
I mean, is it crazy to take on a4? Let's close our eyes. Okay, crazy. Yeah, okay, crazy. No, because my idea was to keep the one pawn on the queen side. Yeah, if I trade the a pawn for b pawn for the a pawn, then you will be only able to trade the b for c, and then I'll have a pawn.
Yeah, the problem though is I'm not gonna be trading. I'm gonna be winning.
But here is knight c5. Ah, yeah. Okay.
Huh. I don't know. It's too early to use the
Knight
engine.
b6.
You're asking for trouble there.
Ah, too much. Too many problems. Okay, maybe we have to give up something. Maybe we have to give up. Okay, does it
What
make
about
sense?
bishop e7?
Yeah, well, that's what I want to say.
Sorry.
Yeah, maybe we should give up the bishop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is a good knight.
Ooh.
Oh,
Oh,
wow. That was quick, but I guess
Quick.
it's just a solid draw, yeah? Do you want to take him?
we can boss him. Or you want?
Huh?
You want him?
Yeah, I'll take a
Okay.
small break, and
Okay,
later we'll
Good. Of course.
switch.
Of course.
Okay, so Shak is done. He drew Boulder Murzin, very solid, after
Great
sleeping in a little bit. So I'm gonna leave you with it. Have fun for the viewers too. Listen to the Shak masterclass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have
yeah.
there.
You can put it in here, or without
Which
the
one do you
adapter,
need?
Put it in here.
Do you need type C? You can connect to mine. You want? Yeah. können. Okay, so we have Schach finishing
Yes.
in less than 2 hours.
I think it's because he think too much. I think it will be less than 1 hour.
Yes? Okay, so tell us first of all what happened.
Yeah, it is very strange because uh, after the game he told me about move bishop g4.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean he
So-
told me is people play here. Yeah, bishop g4. I mean, yeah.
At which moment?
You got just a few moves. Yeah, c6, rook e1, bishop g4.
Yeah,
Yeah,
bishop d4.
yeah, bishop g4. Because he say me is he now move h6, rook e8, inside to bishop g4.
After instead of bishop g4.
Yeah. Inside the h6 or rook e8, he told me is he know these moves, but I play bishop g4, and
Yes.
after
Oops,
the
sorry,
game,
sorry.
after the game, he told me it's like home preparation, something new, and I told him is man, I played this move when you was not born. I mean, 23 years ago I played 22.
Wow.
I mean,
And he's 19, yeah.
yeah, I mean it's 19, but I played these moves is like it's when I was 20. I mean, 90 years. I mean, I played this move bishop g4. I have game like this. And I mean, I know now this old opening. I mean, old theory. I mean, bishop g4 is just draw.
Theory, yeah.
It's just draw. But
You cannot do
it's,
anything, yeah?
Yeah, I mean, I don't do
You can also
anything.
have mouse
Yeah,
if you want.
but it's very. He surprised me because he think it's like a new move. I don't know why.
Good old move is like a new move.
Yeah, yeah. You know, I have some games. I remember in 99, 2000 years, I was preparing with from book, not from laptop. Yeah, I just go to tournament with my books like this. He play Spanish. I open my books, some lines.
You put on the real board.
Yeah, and once I lose very bad game against Polgar. It's only one time in my life I lose woman in this game in 2002, and all moves I was played from book. You know, all moves I just learn from book. I play and I lose. After this, I stopped to learn from book and I start to learn from engine and computer laptops. In this line, bishop g4 is everything is okay, and it's just you can see it's 98%, 99%.
Accuracy.
Yeah. I mean, because it's I know this move. Of course, now little bit I forget why not h3. Little bit because bishop b4 is good, but okay, his minimum is I can play like this. I mean, it's very good compensation with knight. Just go d7.
Knight of 6.
I mean, two bishops. Yeah, I mean, two bishops, rook e8. Maybe any move is black is okay, but I think is for this reason people just take and take rook e4. Yeah. Because and here f5. Of course, if white want to take some risk, he need to play rook e6. Because now is no bishop f3, queen h4. But here I can play f4 with tempo minimum. I queen d7 any move, but f4 is just back, and now is no queen h4 move. But I think is just f5, rook e6. I can play knight a6 or queen d7, or queen just attack this rook and play with these two bishop, and white take some risk also. Of course, and he play rook e1. This line, just queen h4 is old line, and here h3 or g3 is not important. any move I take d4.
It reminds some Caro-Kann pawn structure where black is not having the double pawn on the f file because of the pawn structure on the queen side.
Yeah, but
It's not so easy to create a pass
yeah, I
for
mean,
him.
in this position, black position is very active, and very important things is g3 is everything. Queen d4 is if white play rook d1, blacks have queen c4. If not queen c4, of course, white is better. Yeah, I mean, this one is very important, tricky, queen c4. If not queen c4, of course, white is advantage. But and now I attack c4 pawn, and he just play queen b3, queen b6. Of course, is black is zero problem, and absolutely very easy draw. I can't say I'm very happy with draw. I mean, I just is easy draw. I mean, what we can do because just solid game, theoretical, and of course I can bishop b3. I don't know, take f4. Maybe without f4, knight a6. I don't know.
Not okay, f4 is straightforward.
F4 is just okay. I must play somewhere f4, but why not now? I mean, because knight a6 is again my idea f4. Is the only one trick was this move, take, and I take rook a7.
Who knows? Yeah, Sunday morning.
Maybe you can miss. This one is only winning for black because rook a8 check. Yeah, but f4 is just draw.
Very nice. And Shach, I wanted to ask you, so what happened because you were a bit late to the game? Did you watch for a very long time the Speeches Championship last night?
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure we watched this match, Speeches, with our team, with Parham, with everyone. We watching this match till the end. Interesting. We learn how to play bullet. It is very nice to watch. Of course, I watch till the end, but the problem is I just I play only in Bundesliga in 10 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, normally we sleep in this time, and Europe and Azerbaijan 3 hours difference. Yeah, normally.
So 7 a.m. for you.
Yeah, I mean not 7, but a little bit 1 o'clock in Azerbaijan.
So with more time.
Yeah. But when you travel, everything. But normally, of course, I never miss my alarm. But this time, I watched this chess.com this match.
So because of them.
Yeah, till the end. Yeah, I mean, I want to watch one game,
crazy,
but I watch 30 games. Finally, I watch it till the end, and after I some preparation, something like this, and sleep, and that's okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
But okay, the most important, everything went
Yeah,
well.
yeah.
Draw with black
Yes,
against
of course.
Volodar,
Yeah,
very,
yeah.
very nice result.
In our days, is a draw with black for anyone is okay. I mean, because chess theory is improved too much, and
Did you check some other games? What was
all
going
games,
on?
yeah, all games.
Which
yeah.
one is the most
Of
interesting
course,
for you?
last board is.
Let's take a look.
Danes-
Maybe
yeah,
let's look.
Wagner is. I don't know. He just. I
Let's see
think
what
first
happened from the opening.
it looks like he miss, but he's not miss. Yeah, because he's yeah. I mean this line
Okay.
because it looks like first he miss
So
everyone.
Philidor we have.
Yeah. But after when he take e5, I understand this. Yeah.
All the pawns on the
Yeah, but
the
this
six
is
rank,
very
yeah.
strange. But he played knight e4. Yeah. First of all, it looks like missing because knight h4, knight e4, take knight d6, bishop f2 check. I think everyone think he missed knight d6, bishop f2. No,
No.
inside he take e5, knight
Yeah,
d6.
here near the 6.
Yeah, bishop f2 looks like missing move. Yeah. But when he take e5, of course, he open e line and queen h5, rook d1. After is coming everything is bishop g5. I don't know how to play with black. It looks like it's just winning position now. I mean, it's very tricky. Knight e5.
Sacrifice the pawn and
But normally he play very. I mean, top level player will never lose pawn like this, knight e4. but his opponents think he's missing. I mean, he looks like very
Yeah,
happy.
he spent like 25 minutes here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was like completely shocked and he calculated.
Yeah, he calculated everything, but he think maybe his black
Yeah,
is
he
very
wanted
good,
to
but he
take.
just missed d take e5. After really d take e5 is looks very bad. But a little bit I don't understand why not queen g4 here. Because it's same idea, rook d1 and knight d6, bishop h6 to 100 ideas. Yeah.
Just go for it, yes.
Yeah, I don't understand why not queen g4 because when I come I don't know, it's maybe best move, yeah, or not.
Yes, we played queen h5. Maybe because queen h5 also is attacking the pawn
No,
and if knight...
it's absolutely human move. Queen h5, absolutely human move.
Human move, yeah.
Yeah, but why not queen g4? I don't understand it really. I mean, when I come board, I think queen g4 is just finished because rook d1 is bishop h6, everything is. And if go to king h8, is f7 pawn is very bad. I mean, somewhere is just winning position, absolutely winning position. King h8, maybe bishop g5 is finished. Yeah, maybe just take knight g5, queen h4, rook d1. A million ideas.
Yeah,
This one is
absolutely, completely crashing.
Yeah.
And the opponent played bishop e7.
Yeah,
Bad move.
I mean, queen h5, it was a mistake, bishop e7, but somewhere I think just some rook d1 or bishop g5 I mean, here is pawn is not important. White have 5 more tempo and it's just
Yeah, but
crash.
okay, also opponent has 2150, so...
Yeah, very strange game. Okay, man, it is absolutely normal because Dennis play against 2150 and he just think 94 is just blunder, but it was not blunder.
You have to trust strong
Yeah,
opponent.
yeah, a little bit,
Sometimes.
yeah. Of course, we all miss some moments, but in this game, it looks like he missed. When I see 94, I also think he missed, but when I see d take e5, I understand immediately why he played knight h4. Yeah.
Yeah, so far, only Dennis looks like who is
Yeah, it's very good. I don't like a little bit position of Amin.
Let's check.
Because
Some endgame.
yeah, little bit passive. I mean, few moves before it looks passive position because you play King's Indian without queen is not so. Yeah, I mean, if you play King's Indian positions, you need some queen.
Yes.
Maybe 2 queens much better. One queen is minimum. If you
But
play.
yeah, he started without Fianchet and then
Yeah.
he went for
Yeah.
it.
This position I played also this position. Okay, whites just try to. If you white want to play for draw, I mean I don't know. Normally, of course, everyone plays some h3, bishop e3 to save bishops, but here he want to just play for draw white, and
Just trading everything.
yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not easy because opponent play for draw, and I think it was a little bit not good. I mean, it was a little bit not good to choose. I mean, not right. I mean, go to this end game, of course, because it's 300 elo difference. But in our days, it's very hard again. I mean, if white play for draw, you need to take some big risk. He take risk to play this line, d6, bishop d7, but opponent just change everything and play again for draw. I think okay, maybe I hope will find his chance in this game, but it looks very hard.
Yeah, very
really
tough
very
as
hard.
black.
Just you play knight d2, rook d1, pawn a4, b4. I don't know how you can improve, but I hope again. Will show his class and he will win.
We see the King's Indian attack on the,
Without
the
queen,
queen side, but without queen.
Yeah, without queen, I don't.
a bit
I
tough,
every
yes.
time say is if you play like King's Indian structure and this position is one queen is not enough. It sometimes
Yes.
without queen is absolutely very bad, but sometimes better 2 queens. Yeah, I mean in this position without queen is very passive. I mean, white just easy a4, b4, rook d1. But I hope somewhere he will miss, white will miss, and will get his chance.
Someone who is also without the queens on the board is Anton, but position is very imbalanced.
Imbalance, yeah, a little bit okay. I mean, this position, of course, maybe opponent surprised him. I mean, I think normally Anton also love to save queens.
Oh, another Petrov. You
Yeah.
surprised Volodar with Petrov, and
But he's a little bit maybe surprised this line, yeah, what to do, because normally people don't play this because queen e2 check. If you don't play queen e2 check, it is absolutely strange because why you play this line. Because queen e2 is main move.
yes.
Indians say about 0.20 something after queen e2. I remember my analysis. Queen e2 and white is queen e7, and this Indians think is white can play this in the game. And for this reason, Anton play queen e2. But again, it's not easy. Not easy.
We have some special guests here.
Yes, yes.
Boris, calm down.
Yeah, I mean, but here is a little bit different. It's not like Amin game. It's, here is will be, of course, white will try, and white will pressure some. I don't know. It looks like.
How did he manage to get? Probably knight was only 5, and
But
then
this
take,
game is in gen every time say white is better because like no castle and rook in a8 because this rook is very passive. But if this rook will be in some moment in e8, it's just equal position. No, I mean rook in e8 when white need to play some g4, h3, f5. In this moment, improve these pawns and bishop f4, knight e2 like this because black needs few tempo. I mean 4-5 move.
also it's tough. Yeah, knight is on the 7. Has to be
Not
moved.
easy. I mean, still these end games is white play very easily, but if black will play a few moves normal, absolutely zero problem. But
Yeah,
if-
now the pawn structure, right?
Yeah,
So
yeah.
h3, g4.
Yeah, some
maybe a
f5,
five.
yeah, maybe some hopes, but I think is of course for me it's a very bad idea to play with black this end game. But I think it's a morning game and to want to play
Yes.
some solid chess.
And maybe shortly checking by Parham before
Yes.
Ilya comes back. So what's going on? We were talking about this opening.
Knight if bishop g5. Yeah.
Oh.
But he took a big risk, I think.
So we were discussing this, that normally with knight on c3 you don't want to go with the e3, you want to go rather with e4.
Yeah,
We were
yeah.
trying to
Yeah, e4.
understand why he
But
wants.
e3 is very solid move. Yeah, I mean, this position is like queen's gambit you play with knight c3 move. I mean, this e3 is every time possible to move. Of course, e4 is main line, but people play e3. I mean, if you like queen's gambit, you will play e3.
Accept it, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, but this position a little bit.
Strange. Yeah?
I mean, he surprised me, Parham. I mean, normally.
Yesterday he had the same with
Yeah,
white.
yeah, same white. Yeah, and yesterday, yes, he played this. He takes c4 with white. Very bad game. But today he with black. I think he just want to try to play for win, because he played very strange. I think these moves c5, c4. I don't know to give him.
Yeah, he had
very
to
strange.
first to play
Of course,
c5.
of course.
yes.
Yeah, it looks very strange. But he want to try to play for win. Yeah, I mean it's a little bit
course.
different. If of course if he played against Carlson,
He plays c5.
c5, yeah, because he understands c5 is best move. But he just want to surprise his opponent, but it was not good idea because really it's very strange. I mean, you play rook c8 because you give him d5, and now his rook in c8 is not very important. Very important tempo.
And now
Maybe
d5.
he miss e4 because he's in e4 before he can play. Maybe.
Yes, we
yeah.
were discussing
Yeah,
this.
yeah.
plan,
This,
yes.
but this very passive. Yeah, I mean this position. Again, this,
This is
yeah,
something
this very
like
strange
this.
position. Yeah. I mean,
And we were looking here at this position. Apparently, here queen is not good. But you have
I
to
am not sure. But even
knight.
yeah, everything. Yeah, knight. Take a8. Yeah, like.
Yes, okay, crazy line, but yeah, probably this was. And also at some moment there was, I think, queen b2 or something.
Queen b2, of course. Yeah, I mean this. Even bishop b2, white. If you will take white, is everything is good. Yeah, I mean
Yes.
this very risky position. I can play knight f5, bishop a6 idea somewhere. Take queen c6 check, queen a4 check, knight e5 maybe after. I don't know. It looks a little bit strange. Maybe d5 sacrifice here is already.
King is in the center.
d5. I like d5. White is moving d5. Why not d5?
Wow.
Here, just sacrifice one more pawn and just open. I don't know. It looks very strange. Rook c8. It was a bad idea, but it's Parham is absolutely Parham style. He just want to play. His thing is he play very tricky, but sometimes when you want to play tricky, is
Yeah,
bad.
sometimes you're getting these surprises, e4, c5, and now d5 suddenly.
No, looks very bad, really. But I think it looks bad, but he play very very bad move. Yeah.
Now it's c4.
Yeah,
Yeah, now suddenly the square for the bishop at some moment. And
no, but
castle.
he just took a risk, and now
Knight c5 he played.
yeah, he took some risk, but his opponent play very strange also. Yeah.
Oh, bishop g5. Yeah, this is what we saw. Yeah?
First question is, why not take e4 first? Because it looks like just take
Yeah, and then
pawn.
just defending this and
Yeah,
attacking this.
I mean, maybe it's just take e4. It's possible.
You have to take. Bishop
This,
takes.
but the white black play without any risk. No
What do you
risk.
take?
I mean, take just
Rook probably.
no knight c7.
Knight c7. Yes, yes, yes.
But no, but here is extra pawn. I mean, is okay. You can take one but black is absolutely zero problem.
Okay,
I mean,
so
very strange move, bishop g5, because maybe he believes knight e4 is bad. Maybe he thinks black cannot take e4, but he take already or not?
no, he didn't take. This is the last position.
But if not take, what to do?
Yeah, big problem on f6.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, knight d7, but you
Yeah,
don't
of
want to
course.
play.
He just come knight c5.
He just came.
Yeah, he
What
will take.
else? Maybe taking on f6.
Maybe he thinks he can take knight f6. Yeah.
Knight goes back.
Or pawn take pawn.
Of course.
Maybe he don't believe this position. It looks again very. I mean.
Okay, yeah, it's double-edged, yeah.
Double edge, but because very hard to play with black. Because his next move bishop. I think bishop b3 something. Maybe bishop f4 is because some e line maybe is very important. But if bishop c5 is also. I mean, if you play like this, bishop c5, you play bishop b3, you close e line. But somewhere b3 is coming maybe. I mean b3.
Yeah.
I mean castle, just castle. Yeah. Black next move just castle, and you play this position. King is safe, and some tricky f2. Yeah, I mean, I think he just miss Kabali. He miss his thing after knight f6 is a very good position for white, but it's not think, nothing.
Yeah, but also now I think Parham is thinking he's trying to make sure it works because you
Problem
also
is, yeah, knight e4, knight f6. Normally, you want to take a knight, take f6.
Yes, that's
Yeah,
what I think.
normally you want to take this, but now it's very passive because
what's happening?
many ways. One of these b3 you can play minimum. Yeah, minimum, but I am not so sure it's tempo is but some attack queen, yeah, rook
Is there some
d1, yeah,
rook
rook e1, rook d1, knight d4, knight f5 is coming somewhere. Rook d1, knight d4 is just knight f5, I think. Maybe it's another rook is also. I mean,
Another, yeah?
maybe some rook e1 is coming, maybe. And knight d4, knight f5, maybe rook d1, maybe because rook a7 move, or I don't know. It looks very not easy.
Just to keep the other rook for the a7,
Yeah.
and then knight
Pawn
is
take f6. Just I think Kabali is just it's possible take with
and
pawn.
if queen a7, then rook e1.
This looks very bad position.
Okay, yeah. So if of course if Parham finds that he has to take with
No,
the
but
pawn,
if you play knight c5, if you want you attack pawn, you need to take.
you need to
Why
take with
you
the pawn.
why you attack pawn if you will not take?
and now knight is a perfect defender on the e file. But
Yes,
there
it
is-
looks strange position, but it's very good because now castle is absolutely okay. Castle because is very if e-line attack is very strong. Yeah, I mean if you do castle,
Yes,
it's
I think.
zero problems because
Yes.
knight in e4 is very strong. Just bishop c5 castle, and I think if he will play this position, I mean he will win. I think.
Good chances, yeah. Put the extra pawn.
I mean, also
Nice
it's
bishops.
not in style. I mean, white played this line because safe. He want to play safe. position, but now without pawn. First of all, he think how to take back pawn. Maybe it will be take some times.
He spent like 14 minutes on knight c5, so I think he was calculating this.
Yeah, normally he plays just very risky. I mean, fantastic risk. He takes some fantastic risk. Yeah, I don't understand his move rook c8. Absolutely not understand.
But at the end it works out. That's
Yeah.
most
He just
important.
take a risk. I mean,
He's just some magician, you know. He's tricking his opponent.
Problem is c5. He think after c5 he will take. He takes c5 maybe. Just take and play some maybe e4 move rook d1. I don't know. I don't see any why he don't play c5. I don't understand.
He probably didn't want to have symmetrical position. He
he
as you're
also-
saying, he created risks.
He also play rook c8, c5 because after c take, I mean, he play rook d1 after rook c8, rook d1 is c5 now is c5 is now is not e4 move take. I mean this I think some
Here is a
some
problem.
yeah. I mean rook c8 he just want to play for win, and he just I mean invite him to play e4. I mean this move just play for win. Must station. I mean, he just play for. He take risk. It's a typical performance.
But also white took risk with the c4, so
Yeah, you give
we'll
him
see.
a very. I mean, it's very.
Okay, he's
good.
still thinking 25 minutes.
I think he just don't understand to take knight f6, g take f6. This looks very strange, but it's really very strange because your king in e8 pawn instructions is bad. Okay, you have one extra pawn. But this pawn is b5, c4 is fantastic strong, and you have no time for attack.
There is no attack on the king. Yeah. Hopefully he will find this.
Yeah, he will find it.
Some other game, something of Aravin, by the way. Here is
Yeah,
something
Arvin,
ongoing.
huh?
What's happening? Oh,
What
we
is
didn't
this?
see we saw the last round here. So there was this interesting d5 move, and okay, the move order which Aravin went, he went with a d3.
Yeah.
Probably he didn't want to allow some of the lines.
It is still 10,000 games.
Yes. And then he basically got this position without the rook on e1, and then d5,
D5, yeah.
because pawn is not defended by the rook.
First, I think this open Spanish position. I mean, when I see position, maybe I think, but it looks like open Spanish after few moves. D take e5, knight e4, and he play bishop e6. I think how is possible? I think it's a knight e5, c5 some moment because it looks like open Spanish. But
And now knight d2. Okay, here somewhere we
yeah,
the
this
last
position
saw the
was
position.
he played g4. Yeah, I mean this.
Yes.
But g4 knight d2. If you just take knight d2,
Two. Take.
take f5 maybe. Just
No,
sorry,
just-
he can take f5 now. So.
Wait, just bishop here. Okay.
Just 1 second. It's possible to play bishop h4.
Ooh. And then if knight h4, queen
It's very
h4.
stupid, yeah, because you can take e4. Yeah, just again. I think maybe attack and save. No, knight e4, take e4. Just bishop in h4, very stupid. Yeah, this position. Again. This bishop knight f2. Just knight f2. Bishop h4 check. Yeah, knight f2, bishop h4. check.
Reverse move order, the same
Yeah.
idea.
I want to do this knight f2, bishop
Yeah,
h4.
so now.
No,
this
he
is-
take and bishop h4 now. Yes,
Wow.
and because it's very good position for black. Because it looks very strange g4 move. Because if take knight h4, I take queen h4, and no, you have not e1, bishop c2, and just take e1. If king f1, I take h3 with check.
King,
Just
sorry.
yeah.
Yeah, check.
Yeah, this check, and this looks very bad. And bishop h4, knight, he missed knight f2. After knight f2, is maybe black it was winning position. No? It's very good.
And here just taking this
Yeah,
knight,
this
so
this
for
two
example,
is the
take,
absolutely. I
take.
mean, we play open Spanish this position with absolutely very bad situation. I mean,
Yeah.
here is king in d4 is coming, queen d5 is knight e5.
King is
I
very
played
bad.
this open Spanish sacrifice f2 without nothing,
So
but
knight
here is
f2 was
he
a...
just missed knight f2, but his opponent also missed.
Okay, he probably also was looking at bishop h4, didn't
No, no,
work.
no,
and-
no. Because if of course, if you see knight e4 move, why you play bishop h4? I just miss bishop g6, the knight e4 is still he plays same, yeah. But here is the extra pawn. Is a little bit black need to play very good for draw, but he missed knight f2, yeah. But I think he played in 1 second, yeah. After g4, can you check g4?
g4 21 move, and he played 39 seconds. So yeah,
Yeah,
he played
certainly. I
under
just
one.
in 30 seconds, you just
Yes.
don't believe he play very fast. But it's very strange because I come in this moment. He take knight e4, he take knight e4. He think here about 5 minutes or something. How many minutes? One, two
Two,
minutes.
okay.
Yeah. Here he think 2 minutes. Yeah, take e4 or not take. I don't know.
But okay, there was also position earlier, so here also you cannot take. Oh, sorry, here you cannot take with a pawn.
But in this king in
Yes.
h2, little bit. But it's very
Because
strange.
here you have to take with a bishop.
Yeah, because it's f5 bishop. Because
Yes.
d take e4 is problem. Queen
Queen
d8, bishop
takes.
f4, something like this. I think bishop f4 maybe.
Yes.
Yeah,
Just-
is
yes. I
take
think
it.
we were analyzing this line. Yes.
Ah, yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Bishop just f4 because, but after g4, bishop g6, he think. I mean, knight e4, he think 2 minutes, but in very important moment g4, he just plays 30 seconds. Very strange.
It's so difficult to find these critical moments in the game. But okay, g4, yeah.
Knight f2 is very tricky, but
tricky.
if you play this open Spanish, of course, you every time
You have to know this,
check
yeah.
this. But I think it's a little bit different line, but it looks like open Spanish.
Also, he's trusting Aravind. Normally, he's calculating very good, and he's not missing much. Maybe that's why the opponent, was.
Yeah, but some Spanish line, I will show you this.
Yes.
yeah,
Okay, you can
this,
take a look.
this one.
Not
sorry.
working. Okay.
Yeah, this I will show a little bit. I remember this. Let's to say. This. In this line somewhere, I heard some games. Yeah, I mean, I want to show. Looks like same position, but it's a little bit different because somewhere is g4, bishop g6. Is not here. I mean, like somewhere is g4, bishop g6. It looks like white take d3 pawn. Same end game, but with this pawn b3 is very bad for white. When this pawn is a2, white can play b3 move. It's very important. I mean, here is some lines is also white take d3 pawn, play end game. Let's say bishop f4, take d3, but this is a little bit different. Here is not double pawn. Just 1 second. It's not double pawn, and maybe in this position.
So the point is that the pawns are not doubled, and that's why.
Yeah, but it's anyway, it's very strange. I mean, it's both play really bad. Yeah, I mean
Yes.
today. I mean,
Yes, yes. Of
normal,
course,
of course. Yeah, I mean today is normal g4, knight
Sunday
f2.
morning,
Yeah,
and we
yeah,
know
morning
Aravind
game.
likes to rest so
Yeah,
much.
of course, everyone. I
especially
mean,
for him.
g4, but he just miss f2, and after, I mean, he can lose immediately. Anyway, after this end game, I think white can play for win this position, but this looks nothing. Yeah, I mean, this h6 move a little bit surprising me. h6 because normally you need to play some active move, but h6 and this position is critical, yeah? Because if play bishop b2, I think just
Rook B1. Rook E2 then, yeah.
why not play bishop b2? Why not bishop b2? Maybe just rook b1 and knight d8, knight e6. Just play this, knight e6 and g5. You know, it's a very good compensation because you have no knight d2 move, not bishop a3.
You're pinned to the protecting of the bishop.
Yeah, I mean this knight e6 is coming, and very bad position for black, for white. Yeah, yeah, knight. It's idea very nice. I mean he just missed maybe this, and he now want to play for draw. Again he missed. Yeah, but f4 bishop h4 no.
Oh,
No, knight f3. F4, knight g6. F4. Attack this pawn. No, knight d3 move.
king f3,
King
knight
f3.
h4.
Why not?
And then bishop d6, knight g2.
Again, is no knight d3. Is knight g2. Yeah. F4. Yeah, I mean this black is okay. Same for white. I mean zero problem. Yeah, it's very important. Very bad mistake. I mean this is a fantastic mistake. Knight f2 is just winning. But both miss.
Crazy things happen on the board.
Yeah, how like just you know this we play. I play many times in this. I play million times this line. I play this line million times. Is nothing. I mean, I tried to play for draw this position
With black.
with black. Yeah, we analyze million moves because we believe we can play draw. But here in this moment, he play in the game g4 and
So much better
yeah,
position,
I mean,
yeah?
you know, I mean, Spanish player or open Spanish player immediately will take f2 in 1 second, yeah, because our chance, yeah, million time different, and of course, there's no king in center, just take, and I think it's finish. It's just finish. This king in center is best move. I think this take and take knight in e5 is million times in better situation, or d4 is coming. The king is very bad.
Crazy,
Yeah,
yeah.
you have even enough material to pawn, and king is very bad.
The opponent trusted too
Yeah,
much Arabian.
we're very lucky
very
because
lucky.
he misses. He just play very fast in 1 second. Because if you will start seeing, it means you see this move knight f2. Because in g4, everyone want to play bishop g6 in 1 second. Yeah, because you play bishop f5, g4, bishop g6. But
Of
if
course.
you will start to think, I have some idea or not, just play bishop. You will immediately see it's knight f2 move. But if you play bishop g6 in 1 second, of course, it's zero. But anyway, it's good.
Yeah. Okay.
And what about another sports?
What about... So Barham is still... wait, they have this position. Barham
Yeah, I will take.
managed
Of
to
course.
get. Okay, great. So now he just moves a queen. Yeah, and then a castle. Right?
Just extra pawn.
Extra pawn. Not much. Alexei. We didn't actually check his game at all.
It's
know what's
typical end game.
Maybe not much is happening. Oh, what? Dennis is still winning.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's mate.
Dennis is almost checkmating from this position. Let's see just how it went.
Just wow.
Oh,
F7.
96, yeah. Oh, knight f7. So there it was not sacrifice knight f2, but here knight f7, easy. Of course.
Yeah, because very strange. Because it's, how you say is Dennis is think 20 minutes he move knight h4, yeah, and his opponents of course believe he miss knight e4. If you will play knight h4 immediately in 1 second,
Of course.
maybe opponent will think it's some trick. But when you play knight h4 25 minutes, he thinks it's just missing, but it's just
Yes.
made. It's finished.
Yes, so there'll be result soon probably. And who else we didn't check? We
with-
checked Anton. We didn't check David Anton.
Yeah.
Okay. We didn't check at all actually the game.
Yes.
Okay. Take. Okay, what exactly happened? Because I'm
It's
just theory, yeah?
not like not big theory, but
Because I see that the evaluation bar goes down and down and down here.
these two bishops is very important.
Yeah, the pawn structure doesn't matter much.
Yeah, I mean black is zero problem, of course, and black is better. Two bishops. This pawn e5 is like monster. I mean just play zero problem. And this in game is
Let's go. So this is the current position. Okay, he pushed a little bit of pawns, and now white is doubling.
yeah. This white play also very passive. Yeah, I mean last few moves.
One's getting to the end game. Yeah, we see Bassem is just pushing the pawns on the queen side, on the king
they
side.
don't do anything with white. I mean this is knight
Yeah, the
b1.
position didn't change. Yeah, like look.
No, but he played knight d2 and back knight b1. It's not like this. I'm sure absolutely it's very bad for the go and back.
Yes.
Your knight white need to play some moment a4 something like this, but he don't push any pawns and he just play. He just want to improve his.
Maybe at some moment here, A4.
Yeah, I mean
Yes.
somewhere you need to push these pawns. It's very important. But if you just go rook d1, rook d3 is like he play for mate. You play for mate, why you change queen is another question. But now black is okay.
Question to both of the players: why did you exchange the queens?
And after play for mate, yeah.
Yes,
If
yes,
you change
yes.
queen, you need to play some
No mate.
pawns.
Yeah.
A4.
So okay, Alexei, we just looked a little bit. We didn't check that much.
Yes.
Maybe let's check from the opening because we didn't check at all the game. So we have Queen's Gambit once again. Okay, the end game line.
Yeah, this end game is if black
Yes.
black want to play this end game, you cannot do anything. You must play this end game. Normally,
Where this theory started? Which moment?
I mean, this old tutorial was H4 is famous. Yeah, okay, just
Okay, here it says
not too much game. Rook d1 is like new idea to play bishop d3. Last few years, people play this rook d1. Before no one, I remember 2 years ago when we were preparing for candidates, it was a new idea, rook d1. But now is everyone play rook d1. Because this bishop, normally people play king d2, bishop d3, change like this bishop. But now is a modern idea, bishop d3, take, and some idea is if play rook g8, you can play king f1 somewhere without pawn in g3. That is all strange. I mean, anyway, black is okay normally,
And then
but
rook is
it's
somewhere
long
here?
game. Black need to play long for defense.
But as we see, black is ready, so prepare.
Yeah.
But also look at the clock situation. I don't know if it's correct,
Yes,
but can it be correct?
somewhere, I mean, you will miss some moves and you will lose with black. I mean, this is very passive.
And rook h3 is played, yeah?
Yeah, rook h3's idea was in rook d1 because I say rook g8, king f1 because white want to play rook h3, rook f3. If you play rook g8, g3, you can never play this rook h3. This
Of course,
idea
and that-
is rook d1. Normally, all theory is king d2, bishop d3.
So he went king f1, king f8.
Yeah.
now
Now it's,
e4.
I think it's very bad because black need to play some because he give him to play with e4 is very bad. I mean, maybe it's not here, but because rook f3 and after bishop f5, but somewhere after you can play e4. Also,
Because
if
computer
maybe
is
some
saying somehow e4 is not the best.
yeah, but maybe I mean.
f4?
No, I mean, f4, I don't understand why it's in rook h3. It's two moves side, rook f3, rook f3 or play somewhere f4, bishop d3, rook d3.
Yeah, computer doesn't.
Huh?
Okay, it's staying still a bit of advantage, but okay, it was not the move. And something.
This rook f3 looks okay, but maybe
Okay, rook f3 still like some advantage, but some move is missing.
knight f4 just take it.
F4. Yeah.
Take his
Bishop or which one? Which
yeah, I
bishop?
mean normally knight f4 is black is not I mean black in typical position if you play knight f4 black try to not take f4 but in this position
Forced. Yeah, so
well, maybe not knight f4 I don't know it's just as
knight g3.
black play very strange I mean because rook h3 rook f3 is coming maybe different move which move is possible.
Strange, yeah. So we checked everything. E4, rook
No,
f3.
we don't check. Maybe first just take bishop g6 e4.
Ah.
And take,
okay, and you take with a pawn?
yeah,
fix
but
the
it's not easy to believe. Yeah, you give him good pawn instructions, but now e4 and after d5 is rook b3 is coming just like this. Yeah, I mean, normal of course is not typical idea because with all game black try to change this bishop, this pawn, but here after rook h3 is possible take g6 and e4.
Okay, very interesting. You fix the structure for black and then you're coming into...
Yeah, because it's rook in h3.
Okay, so e4 apparently was... that's why I missed. So first to trade the bishops and then e4.
Yeah.
So take knight e4.
Nice problem is you cannot play rook b3. No rook b3 move. Yeah, I mean this. If change bishop, you have every time rook b3 move, but here is no rook b3 move. For this reason, it's very important. It was very important to change it. G6 after play e4.
Yeah. So if we go back, just
But strategical.
exchange.
Strategical is very hard to believe. Bishop g6 is best move.
Okay, of course you don't, yeah, against all the laws, yeah, because black wants themselves to trade the bishop. Okay, now bishop c7. Looks like a great position. Okay,
No,
still
it's like of course, still is white
pressing, yes.
dream position, dream end game. But it was, of course, bishop g6 is different, very good advantage. But yeah, it's, again, it's very hard to play with black. I don't know why people is enjoying play this end game. I don't know.
On black is pushing the pawn, a4. Rook e3. Computer now already not sure on whose side to be. Rook a5.
It's just 2 minutes for black.
Have you been in the playing hall? Is it
2 minutes.
Yeah, last move he played with 4 seconds on the clock.
Okay, let's see here.
He just played 4 times.
Okay, but you're in the future. Okay.
Yeah.
So, wow,
He just
1
played
hour
for
for
he just played for second. I think.
for time, yes?
Yeah, for time. I think he understand he play for time. He just improve his king piece. I mean, I think he believe he will miss something. I don't know. So this is of course not correct.
Approach.
It's not good.
Correct way.
Yeah, correct way because it's easy to play black for blacks any moves. I mean, you can play because it's not hard. For this reason, you need to play some. I mean, maybe good ideas, maybe some good moves, but just improve king.
Maybe to create some threats, yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
somehow.
he give him to play very easy moves. I mean, but okay, he will win for sure.
Okay, thank you so much
Thank you.
for
Thank you.
joining.
Thank you.
Yeah, have a safe flight back
Thank you.
home and see you other weekend.
See you.
Okay, and now we
Thank you.
have... Нормально, да, зарядилась или еще?
Да, надеюсь.
Или еще? Okay, so I am happy to welcome my partner in crime.
Your other
Ilya.
partner in crime.
Yes.
Well, I'm happy to be back. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean.
I can smell some dog.
No. I
You
didn't
were
mean to
petting
chase
the
him
dog.
away. There was some petting involved for sure. So, back to business.
Oh, Dennis.
Ja,
Okay.
Dennis.
Do you want? He can join to you.
Ja, ihr könnt die Partie hier analysieren, ja? Okay, dann machen wir es uns gemütlich. So.
Okay.
Ja, nee, wir machen auf Deutsch, oder? Welche Sprache könnt ihr besser?
Beides okay. Passt. Ja.
Ja, machen wir mal ein bisschen auf Deutsch. Ihr hattet ja jetzt eine Englisch-Session. Also switchen wir jetzt in die andere angestammte Sprache. So, ich mache mal kurz hier. Ist egal. Wir brauchen alle. Jeder kennt uns, wir brauchen keine Namen. Gut. Ja, wahrscheinlich hast du gewonnen, nehme ich mal an. Das sah aus wie ein sehr gefährlicher Königsangriff. Also, er hält uns doch. Wo ist die Partie? Moment. Was da so passiert ist in eurer Partie. Ja. Wo seid ihr? Ein bisschen runterscrollen.
Ja.
Gut. Hier dadurch, dass ihr aus der Zukunft kommt, kennen unsere Zuschauer noch nicht das Ergebnis, beziehungsweise die letzten Züge aus der Partie. Ja, ihr könnt beide hier so eine Maus haben und ich chill mich einfach mal so ein bisschen zurück und genieße die Show, oder?
Alles klar.
Ja,
Ich denke, der interessante Moment kam hier nach Springer schlägt D4. Also
ja, genau.
so
Aber ich
Philidor, bis hierhin relativ normal. Ich weiß nicht, ob du irgendwie im Buch warst oder.
nee, also ich weiß, er hat einen Kurs auf Chessemy drüber. Und ja, ich habe ja eigentlich nur angesehen, also diese B6, A6 und dann Löffel B7, B5, BD.
Ah, okay.
Das
Ja,
wollte
ja.
ich eigentlich spielen, aber auch.
Daher kommen so die Infos,
Ja,
ne?
also der Funky Philidor, der soeben angesprochen wurde, der beinhaltet die Idee, früh auf D4 zu schlagen. Was der Grund dafür ist, dass du überhaupt A4 spielst, weil jeder weiß, dass das super gefährlich ist. Der normale Zug ist natürlich kurz Rochade, aber dann gibt es die Möglichkeit, Springer B6 zu spielen. Das ist jetzt auch nicht die Neuerfindung des Rades, aber die Idee ist, dass Weiß zumindest hier nicht mit dem Springer gut wiedernehmen kann. Nicht, weil er den Läufer verliert, sondern weil er dann in der Folge diesen Bauern verliert. Und deswegen müsste man hier mit der Dame schlagen, um auf C4, auf C5 Dame D3 zu haben. Aber dann steht die Dame ein bisschen awkward und läuft später in solche Ideen hier rein. Und auch der Läufer hat ein bisschen Probleme. Das ist die eine Idee. Und die andere ist, wenn Weiß jetzt hier zurückzieht, ja, jetzt könnte man zwar auch den Bauern wieder decken, aber das ist ein Rückzug, den man nicht machen möchte. Dann ist das Argument, dass der Läufer hier etwas deplatziert steht und man kann diese offene Philidor-Struktur, Antoschin-Variante mäßig ganz gut spielen.
Ja.
So eine Idee gab es, ich glaube, schon vor 10 Jahren. Ich weiß noch, Robin van Kampen hat mich darauf hingewiesen. Dann habe ich mir das angeguckt und dachte, schlechter als Springer 6 Französisch kann es ja nicht sein.
In letzter Zeit ist Philidor wieder relativ populär geworden. Also viele Leute spielen das.
Aber du spielst ja die geschlossene Variante, oder? Hast du den Kurs?
Nee,
Ah,
Freund
okay.
von mir.
Okay.
Aber
Den wollen wir natürlich nicht doxen, sonst weiß ja jeder direkt, was er spielt. Und meine Empfehlung nach A4, also A4 wurde damals nie gespielt, aber das ist auch, glaube ich, Negis Empfehlung in
Ja,
in
stimmt.
seinem Repertoire. Ja, und ich glaube, hier war meine Empfehlung trotzdem zu rochieren oder
Ja,
Noch
Rochade schon nochmal, ja. Rochade und dann.
gerade und dann vielleicht trotzdem zu schlagen. Ich weiß es nicht mehr ganz genau. Aber das ist nur, um im Spirit des Diskurses zu bleiben, wenn ich jetzt diese ganz normale geschlossene Version, die Hanham-Variante, empfehlen würde, das wäre ja inkonsistent.
Aber interessant ist vielleicht nach C6 Turm E1 dann schlagen, ja. Da gibt es nämlich so einen Trick,
ja.
also wenn du die Züge mal
Ja, dann
ausführst.
zeig du mal.
Weil wenn jetzt schlagen, ist es auch wichtig, mit dem Springer wieder schlage, weil Dame schlägt D4 würde, dann Springer E5 laufen. Ich wusste, dass es
Ja,
solche
den
Tricks
Trick
gibt, ja.
gibt's.
Dann Springer G4.
ja, okay. Den kannte ich nicht.
Ja, dann kommt Läufer
Deswegen muss ich
C5
Springer
oder...
D4 spielen und Springer E5 Läufer zurück. Was wolltest du sagen?
Ja, aber dann kannst du mit dem Läufer nach A2 oder B3, ich weiß, ich habe da irgendwas analysiert, wo Schwarz ein paar interessante Ideen hat. Ich glaube dann auch mit C5 und ich weiß es nicht mehr, ist schon so lange her, der Kurs ist von 2018 oder 19. Ich würde, ja, ich kann mich nicht dran erinnern. Aber ich hatte auf jeden Fall auch eine Idee gegen A4, wie man mit E schlägt D4 fortfährt. Aber wenn du weißt, dass dein Gegner mit E schlägt D4 spielt, dann ist schlau A4 auf jeden Fall zu spielen.
Ja.
Da hat man ein bisschen bessere Chancen. Also ich
dieses
glaube, der
B6
Nachteil ist, dass du nicht mehr lange rochieren kannst, wenn du A4 spielst. Nee, ich glaube, dann habe ich sofort E schlägt D4 empfohlen, weil Dame D4 nebst langer Rochade mit A4 nicht geht. Aber ich
stehe
muss
auf
mir auch
dem-
gar nicht so viel erzählen. Ich wollte mich eigentlich hier...
Ich vergesse immer, was der beste Plan für Weiß nach
Ich glaube,
B6 ist.
B3, Läufer A3.
Das habe ich auch überlegt, ja, einfach so zu spielen, ja.
Ja, und dann kommt halt bei
Und
Verbindung
dann
A6.
mit D5 spielen oder ohne?
Genau.
Das ist halt auch die Frage.
Also
wie-
jetzt
wenn
nicht, glaube ich.
Wenn ich mir irgendwie so aufbaue. Zum Beispiel.
Zugfolge ist nicht wichtig, aber ja.
Ja, und dann
genau.
CD,
nimmt
ED.
man, aber das ist, weil C2 dann hängt nach, also man tauscht alles ab auf D5 und dann damit C7 und dann, ich
Ja.
glaube, Short steht okay. Dann.
Nach sofortigen D5 meinst du? Oder?
Nee. Also,
Also Läufer B7 kommt, ja.
ja, genau.
Das war jetzt halt die eine Option,
Ich
so,
dachte B3
so zu spielen.
zuerst.
Also doch das B3, Läufer B7, jetzt Läufer A3,
Ja, A6 zum Beispiel.
A6
D5.
und jetzt D5, ja. Ja, okay. So, was hatte ich. Und jetzt wolltest du was spielen?
Alles rausnehmen. eigentlich.
Alles nehmen. Und ED, was ist mit ED?
Oh, ED ist, glaube ich, nicht so ganz gut. Aber
Häufig kann man diese Struktur auch spielen.
wir haben ja Figuren auf dem Brett.
So ein bisschen Maida-Struktur.
Das ist ein Raumvorteil, aber die schlechtere
Und
halt auf
angenommen,
der
ich
Linie.
würde so spielen, du würdest alles abtauschen. Dame C7, ja?
Und ich glaube, hier ist okay für Schwarz.
Ja,
Ja,
vielleicht ein bisschen
C4.
Druck, wer weiß, aber
Ja, C4, das habe ich mir heute noch angeguckt, ganz kurz. Aber
ja.
Was ist die Ausgleichidee? Weil, also irgendwas muss Schwarz haben, sonst steht er langfristig
Turm
nicht.
B8, B5.
Aha, okay. Ja. Mhm.
Okay.
Kann ich sowas wie Läufer B4, B5, CBA, BA5 spielen? Oder
Ja, ich bringe jetzt C5 vielleicht dann, ja. Im BC.
hm.
Der steht auch
Ja.
noch weit weg.
Man kann leider nicht sagen, schlechter Läufer und alles easy, sondern es ist ein bisschen konkreter, ne?
Ja.
Oder rückständiger Bauer.
Okay, wahrscheinlich schon ein bisschen besser weiß, aber
Mhm.
Ja,
nicht so viel.
genau, deswegen. Weiß nicht, H3,
Ja. Ich war mir nicht sicher, ob das so gut ist, was ich mache, aber
Läufer 2 kannte ich gar nicht mehr. Also, ob das Theorie ist, weiß ich nicht. Aber
ja, ich dachte, es macht Sinn, aus dem B5 rauszugehen. Und
ja,
ich weiß nicht, Springer H4 war ein bisschen improvisiert, aber ich meine, wenn du an der Anflügel spielst, irgendwas am Königsflügel zu machen, sah schon konsequent aus. Die Frage ist jetzt sehr kritisch, ich meine, ob Spring schlägt D4 geht oder nicht.
ja, genau, ich wollte G6 spielen, vielleicht, aber dann.
Ja, aber dann
Läufer A6.
Läufer A6, das wird unangenehm, dachte ich. Okay, du kannst natürlich B5 machen. Springer
Das gefällt mir
F5,
nicht.
unangenehm. Turm E8 ist noch vielleicht ein Zug, aber wenn ich hier reinkomme, wird auch ein bisschen besser sein für mich, dachte ich.
Ja.
Gut, Dame
D ist
F2.
nix.
Aber jetzt kommt
Ja,
ED, ja.
die-
Ah ja, DE vielleicht hier möglich, ja. Zumindest ein bisschen besser, stehe ich ja auch. Okay,
Normal
aber
spielt man ja
Spring steht hier
Springer,
natürlich sehr konsequent. Also, sorry, was wolltest du sagen, was man normal spielt?
Springer H4 spielt man häufig nach H6, so ohne H6.
Ja,
Sehr
aber-
selten, aber sieht gut aus, ne? Vielleicht war Läufer B7 zu früh, oder? Ja, aber gut.
Ich wollte eigentlich nehmen auf D4, also statt Springer E4, ich habe mir
Mhm.
lange überlegt.
Mhm.
Ich wollte nehmen auf D4 und dann Springer E8 spielen. Und dann
Hab ich
Läufer
gar nicht
E6.
gesehen. Okay. Sieht aber ganz angenehm aus.
Ja,
Warum gehst du
ja,
in
ja,
Springer
guck hier
Camp
rüber.
hier? Ah,
Ah.
okay. Okay. Mhm.
ja.
Hast du nicht über E3? Egal, das sieht gut aus.
Oder D5 oder sowas, weil also statt
Das hätte
Springer E8.
mir gefallen. Die Frage ist, ob du irgendwas Konkretes machen kannst mit C5. Gehe ich auch hier hin? Ah ne, dann kommt Springer E5. Ich bin mir nicht ganz sicher, wo gehe ich hin?
E3?
Ja, nach E3 jetzt. Das ergibt mehr Sinn. Ja, okay, und wenn du nichts, keine Taktik hast, dann komme ich rein und stehe gut.
Ja, D5 ist thematisch, wenn der Springer am Rand steht. Aber ging nicht. D5?
Der D5 ging nicht?
Weiß ich nicht.
Auf
Hast
D5,
du
ja,
nicht gesagt,
genau.
D5 hast du überlegt?
Also nimm D5.
Ah, nimmt den
Jetzt-
D5 hier.
Jetzt glaube ich.
Hier geht's nicht,
Geht
ja.
nicht.
Hier D5 geht, denke ich auch nicht, ja. Zur Not E5. Okay, Springschlag D4 ist schon sehr kritisch auf jeden Fall. Was ich halt nicht machen darf, ist jetzt hier schlagen, irgendwie sowas.
Bin ich F1?
So. Oder H1 vielleicht, oder?
Warum nicht? Warum nicht? Ich muss. Dame F6, ja?
Dann Springer E4.
Du
Da
meinst
komme
hier
ich
schlagen
raus.
oder was? Weil der Springer
Achso,
Ja.
ist weg, ja.
okay. Ich glaube Dame F6 dachte ich.
Okay, Dame 6 auch interessant, ja.
Oh.
Aber hier kann ich zurückgehen.
Mit Dame G6.
Hm.
Läufer D5 zur Not.
Das ist so
Ja, oder hier rausschlagen.
Ja, Löwe D5.
Schlagen Läufer F4, auch Option. D5 ist D5.
Ja, ein bisschen
Das
komische
sagt mich
Koordination bei Schwarz, ne?
Ja, der ist halt. Mal gucken. Wir können auch irgendwelche Endspiele sehr gut
Wahrscheinlich
sein.
neben
Oh,
Lösig.
Dame G4 stark, ja.
So. Ja, das ist ein Doppelangriff.
Ja.
Aber ich denke, die schlägt D5 war schon richtig, weil nur mit dem Springen und Dame D6 sieht schon sehr,
Ja, genau.
sehr unangenehm aus und
Der Läufer steht auf B7 einfach schlecht.
Mhm.
Dame F5 Fragezeichen, tatsächlich. Hat mir sehr gut gefallen. Was ist denn sonst?
Springer D6.
Ich weiß nicht, das ist einfach deckt. Geht da irgendwas auf F7 oder so?
Jetzt Dame H5, wenn der so stark ist.
Aber ich dachte jetzt, zur Not einfach G6. Wie auch immer, alles scheint
Springer
falsch zu
F7.
sein. Geht wieder Spring F7, aber Dame F6, was ist mit dem? Ja, der geht, oder?
Vielleicht Springer F5, aber ich habe keine Ahnung.
Ja, E4 mit Dame H6, oder?
Vielleicht gibt es hier irgendeinen Trick, aber ich dachte, Dame H5 ist sehr stark, ich habe gar nichts für dich gesehen. Guck mal, Läufer E7 ist Fehler. Aber was kann man sonst spielen hier?
Ich habe vielleicht G6.
G6, Dame H6 dachte ich, ist sehr schlecht.
Ja. Dann Läufer G5.
Ja,
Nicht H8. Nee, genau.
mal kurz überlegen, was gibt es denn noch für Züge? Ich habe eigentlich auch nicht wirklich was anderes gesehen außer Läufer E7.
Was drohst du jetzt? Läufer G5, oder?
Läufer G5 ist meine Drohung, ja. Jetzt wenn wir mit C5, kommt auch Läufer G5, oder?
Ja.
Gibt keinen Trick. Was sieht der Computer denn hier schon wieder?
Was mit H6?
Sagt, kann ich schlagen, oder?
Ja.
Einmal. König H8 sieht auch nicht aus, würde gehen, oder? Springer D6. Was kann denn hier der Zug sein? Verzweiflung gucke ich jetzt nochmal. C5. Aber geht auch nicht. Schon quasi jeden Zug ausprobiert.
Läufer F6.
Ups.
Nee, ist auch nicht gut.
Auch
Ja, einfach
nicht.
Springer D6. Hä?
Sind wir blind? Das muss ich doch einmal anschauen.
Dame E7? Doch, Läufer G. Dame E7 vielleicht.
Dame E7.
Wow.
Ich dachte, Dame E7 steht. Achso, der kann immer nach F6, ja. Aber sieht auch schon sehr verdächtig aus.
Einfach H6.
Ja, du hast den Balken jetzt, glaube ich, ausgemacht. Also macht nichts, aber die Fans wollen ihn sehen. Du musst auf die 3 Punkte und dann Engine Lines ausklappen. Das andere.
Ja, stimmt. Sorry about that. Okay. Ja, okay, Dame E7 hält scheinbar noch irgendwie zusammen, aber sieht auch
Ja,
sehr schwierig aus.
Überlegt. Dann dafür.
Hier Läufer G5 ist sehr schwer.
Ja.
Ich habe nichts wirklich gesehen für dich. H6 kommt immer noch Läufer, schlägt H6.
Ich dachte noch G6, ich habe die Stellung einfach komplett falsch
G6 dachte ich,
eingeschätzt.
Dame H4, ja. Was habe ich noch überlegt? Dame E8 konnte man vielleicht versuchen. Warte, Turm AD1. Einfach.
Ja.
Auch keinen wirklichen nächsten Zug.
Sieht übel aus. Das alles für den geringen Preis eines kleinen Bäuerleins.
Und hier ist halt die kritische Variante, wenn du hier rausschlägst, ja. Und
Ja, das
dann gewinne ich hier halt,
ist
ja.
super.
4:6. Zum Beispiel Läufer D5. Ziemlich clean.
Ja.
Oder Läufer E7, gibt es auch solche Tricks.
Ja. Nach G6 ist vorbei. Jetzt.
G6 dachte ich ist noch die beste
Ja.
Chance, die du hattest. Das war passiert. Du musst rauslaufen. Ich dachte, du musst den versuchen. Sollte auch gewonnen sein, aber ich bin mir nicht 100% sicher, was das einfachste ist. So, Läufer F4, aber das schien mir. Dann nach E4 kannst du noch kämpfen.
Vorbei
Turm
ist.
D1, Dame G8 habe ich keinen sofortigen Knockout gesehen. Turm schlägt E5, König E5, F4, König E6, F5, König E5, ist leider keine
Living on the edge.
In der Partie ging das, glaube ich. Turm E5. Statt,
Ja, ups. Nach Läufer F6, Turm D1,
ja, und jetzt nach, hab ich gespielt? Dame F8. Ne?
Läufer C6.
Läufer
hast du gemacht.
C6. Läufer C6, Turm E5, ging nicht.
König E5.
Nee, Schach, Turm E1.
Kann schon sein, dass das hier eben nebenläufig ist und dann Läufer F4.
Ja.
Ja. Das gewinnt auch, aber F4 war ziemlich clean.
Kannst du nicht auch nach Springer F6 F4 spielen?
Ja, kann man wahrscheinlich machen.
Vielleicht ein Schach auf D4.
Ah ja, das Schach da hat mich da gestört, stimmt. Aber vielleicht ist es nicht so schlimm. Eine hübsche Variante war zum Beispiel noch so. Das geht dabei.
Okay.
Ja, hier. Zu viele Fesselungen.
Oh, Doppelausrufezeichen.
Bisschen übertrieben.
Also Turm einspielen? Nee, also du hast Turm E1 einfach. Okay.
Ja, Turm A1.
Ja,
Ja, also scheinbar hat das Springschlag D4 einfach nicht funktioniert. Das heißt,
Statt
So.
E4 und dann
irgendwas anderes spielen.
wer? Wer? Alexei? Oh,
Ah, okay.
Ja.
Vielleicht der nächste, sehr gut.
ja. Ja, die Stellung war relativ ausgeglichen, glaube ich, aber der Gegner hatte nur noch im Comment und
Ja,
Alexei
ja.
noch eine Stunde.
Ist ja einseitig.
Könnte dir nicht passieren.
Ja, ich bin mir nicht sicher, was der beste Zug ist. Können wir mal kurz
ist
schauen.
einfach schlecht, oder?
Okay, vielleicht ist das Spring H4 einfach gut, ja. Wenn du den spielen musst.
Ja, wahrscheinlich war Läufer B7, genau.
Aber was sonst?
Nicht D. Nee, nach.
Vielleicht
Statt Läufer
B5
G5.
spielen, ja. Das ist nicht so ganz klar.
Stellungen sind aber normalerweise ein bisschen besser als sowas.
Bisschen unklare Stellung, ja.
Ja. Läufer B7 ist falsch dann?
Schon sehr
Nicht
logisch.
wirklich. Eröffnung ist falsch.
Ja. Schade. Hätte auch B4 nehmen sollen. Ne?
Also nicht sofort den Spiele.
Aber das ist ja Standard
also-
geschlossener Velidor-Stellungseinschätzung. Wobei jetzt ein bisschen optimistisch vielleicht von der Engine. Ah, Schlagen und C5.
War das in der Partiestellung? Vielleicht ist das das Beste. Schlagen.
B5, ja, habe ich auch überlegt.
Ja, vielleicht ist das das geringste Übel hier.
Mhm.
Da muss auch schon gut sein für mich. In so einer Stellung. Ich bin so aktiv. Ja, muss man noch mal schauen. Alles klar.
Ja, vielen Dank. Lieber ein Ende mit Schrecken als ein Schrecken ohne Ende.
Genau.
Ja, das ging ja dann ziemlich schnell. Aber
Alles klar.
schöner Angriff.
Danke.
Dir weiterhin viel Erfolg in der Bundesliga.
Ja.
Und ich glaube, wir kriegen gleich den nächsten Gast rein. Nämlich Angelika. Wir sind noch einmal kurz rausgeflogen. Wir sind auch immer noch offline jetzt. Jetzt geht die Zeit los, wo die Spieler fertig sind und sich in das WLAN-Netzwerk einwählen. Möglicherweise liegt es daran.
Wieder live oder nicht mehr?
Eigentlich nicht.
Schade. Ich habe ein cooles Foto gepostet.
Mhm. Kannst du gleich nochmal
Von uns.
erzählen, wenn Leute zuhören.
Ich denke, ja, bei mir zeigt, dass wir live sind.
Ja, jetzt scheint es wieder zu gehen.
Nee.
Aber ich befürchte, das wird nicht das letzte Mal sein, dass wir hier aus dem Netz gekickt werden. Wir machen trotzdem das Beste draus. Ab und zu
Wir
eine kleine
kämpfen,
Verschnaufpause
wir
ist ja auch
kämpfen.
richtig.
Mit dem
Ja, sehr schön.
was du erschrocken, sorry. Who let the
Das ist mein
dogs out?
Lieblingslied.
Ja? Echt?
Mhm. Nein. Aber es passt natürlich.
So.
Gut, also
So,
wir
who let
warten.
the dogs out?
Ja, Alexei let the
Dennis.
dogs out.
Alexei, oh, what
Denn
happened?
er hat schon gewonnen, wie es aussieht.
Wahrscheinlich ist
Der
es
Gegner hatte
schon...
große Zeitprobleme. Vielleicht kommen die beide jetzt hier rein. Ja, da sind sie.
Yay.
Oder Alexei alleine. Ja, come in.
Ja.
Yeah, we can switch seats.
You can sit in the middle. Yes.
Hello, everyone.
Congratulations
Thank you.
and celebrations.
Oh,
Any of the mouse you want? Okay, we're just watching game of Dennis. How he
Yeah.
how he won, how he fake blundered the pawn.
Oh
with
yeah,
knight h4.
it was interesting for me because
You also thought
I
he
thought
blundered.
he blundered, but then then he
You-
got a very good
you
compensation.
have very high regard for your teammates. I think they don't know the easiest.
I was worried a bit, yeah. But, I
But
know.
he played it
He
after
looked a bit
5
stupid.
minutes.
So he shouldn't miss this, yeah.
Can I have the mouse for just 1 second? I'm gonna...
I think he saw that knight g6, right? And then he took on e5.
Yeah.
Second.
On f2 or immediately. Ah, no. Right. Queen f6, yeah.
Okay, you should trust Dennis.
Yeah.
He's having enough time.
Speaking of having enough time,
It was about my game.
Yes, having too much time.
Too much. Yeah, but
You could share with your opponent.
yeah, in that case, he could hold it.
Better not to share. You
Okay.
can we have,
Where?
yeah, on event,
Event?
and then go scroll a bit down and then you'll find.
Yeah, this is my
Okay,
game.
perfect.
Okay, here I'm already winning. Yeah. Okay, we can start again from the start. Okay, I don't know why people. Actually, in Bundesliga there is different opening repertoire which my opponents played against me. They always go to some end games, to some. They don't play.
I think they're not watching our streams. Everybody knows that you will grind everyone down in a better end game.
Yeah, after
Except
just
yesterday, but
except yesterday. Yeah, probably they looked at my yesterday game and that's how. It's
Who
really
let the dogs out?
strange because some opponents are quite active, and then for some reason they switch openings to something like this, and yeah, it's a very tricky, not tricky end game, but it's
no.
it's really hard to win with white, but it's not many people understand this end game, including me. So
Is H4 a new thing?
no, h4 is a main thing. It's basically main line. Okay, the idea of black, like for example, this, and it looks like, for example, like this. It looks good, normal for white, but actually there is nothing. The structure is not. I can't attack it, and sometimes white plays something like this, and this is, for example, EF, some position like this can be already just worse for white. So there is even potential in some lines for black, and this is like the main line which ends somehow in a draw. So white should come up with something smart, but yeah, just very solid.
What's wrong with the knight f3, knight e2, knight g3, knight h4, knight to f5, bishop b3 setup?
This is also one of the options, very interesting and very hard to understand what the ideas for both sides. But yeah, this is also a line. I decided, okay, I knew something like this, and there is idea, quite a tricky idea, to move rook h3, rook f3. In some lines, it might work. For example, in the game,
That's the whole point of the rook d1. So you defend the bishop with a
Okay.
rook so that you have king
Yeah.
f1 anytime.
for example, if I play king d2, there are some ideas like
Take and then rook
take
g8.
rook g8, I have to play
And no more
g3
rook
and
h3.
no more rook h3, and now this pawn isn't a weakness anymore. And after this, so here it will be a weakness immediately. For example, like this, and it's hard to defend, protect. Okay, probably I'll go somewhere
King f1,
king f1, I don't know, rook g4.
So you
I can
give up
give up my pawn, but it's
two weaknesses now, F
two
and
weaknesses.
H.
Yeah. Actually, and he can protect it like this. Because, okay, I will just win a pawn. So, I play bishop d6, rook h3, rook g8, king f1. Actually, I forgot what's the main idea here. For black, how black should proceed. Actually, I just knew the idea, rook h3, rook f3. And what to do next, I simply forgot. Okay, there also, of course, e4 at some point is the idea. He played king f8. I don't know, I thought about this, rook f3.
So
I wasn't sure here. Okay, maybe on f5 I can't really attack. He can just stay, and I after rook f5, king g6. So how to proceed next? I didn't know.
did you consider some other move instead of
And-
e4? Okay, rook f3 is of course your main candidate, and
And I don't know. I thought the e4 is a very good idea, but as it happened in the game, I didn't like my position. I couldn't attack his weaknesses anymore.
so apparently the best move was first to trade the bishops yourself, fixing his kind of structure.
And then f4.
Because now you have suddenly rook b3 idea.
And I have very active pieces, for example.
But okay, it's also
Maybe
not
even
so easy
d5.
to yeah, just
Just d5, and my pieces are very active.
yes. But okay, you have to fix his pawn structure, and it's not so easy. It's like illogical decision kind
Yes,
of.
yes, you're right. And that's why I didn't play. But I should know this idea, yeah. Of course, it's one. For example, what if he played? And if king e7, probably e4 is a good. After king
But
f8,
okay, e4 is still great move after king f8. But
still it's some advantage, but
yeah, now you would like to include maybe rook at some moment.
yeah, and I don't know how to attack his weaknesses. And now it's very easy play for him. That was a problem for me.
Yeah, even though you have so much time, he doesn't need to spend too much time to find
True, yeah.
best moves.
That's why e4 wasn't a great idea. Yeah. Okay, he protected king g7, then rook f8, rook e8. Maybe I have some concrete ideas. Okay, I played logical move, king f8. Okay, he had to calculate like this line, but it's very close to just a draw. Okay, like this. Oh. We exchange everything, and it's can be not good for me at all. So this line, actually, engine sees something for me. I don't see bishop a6 so good. Yeah, but it's I can lose a piece somehow.
Yes, you have to be careful.
Oh, very careful. I look like I can lose a piece, but with some tactic I defend it.
Still keep it, yeah.
So he calculates this line, and it was a very good decision because, okay, it's hard for me to take on b7 this line. And I don't know, I played some move. Maybe I should put a4 to play against a4, but again, rook d8, everything very solid, and his weaknesses, I can't attack anything. Yeah, I played rook e1. Actually, I had so much time and I couldn't find any idea. I put rook on e3 and I wanted to exchange f pawn on e3, but actually it doesn't give me anything. It seems like even black is better, yeah.
But okay, you wanted to transpose some pawn structure to push a bit more.
Yeah. Here also I thought, okay, maybe I could play just king d2, but then I realized that he would play knight b4, bishop b1, and a3. And it's very problematic for me because after b3, okay, it seems like everything safe. structure fixed and maybe he has some weaknesses, but actually I can't do anything anymore.
By the way, there is some update in results. Anton already won, but not here yet. Wow.
Oh, that's
So
good.
we have 3 wins, 1 draw. Great,
So
great.
we should win the
One more
match
point.
already. Yeah.
One more point is needed to secure.
Yeah, and here I can do anything because even knight, if knight play knight a4, there will be bishop a5, f5, and pawn on a2 is weak. So I should exchange again, and it's very close to equal. He can just stay. He can not do anything, but then he played c5, and it, honestly speaking, it gives me some practical chances because it gives me this pawn on d4, which eventually lead to some advantage. Maybe he could play rook d5, and I probably would repeat and do something else. So bishop b6, and here my king go cursor, and then he played rook d5, which, okay, he wanted to make his structure good, but then my king suddenly active, and now it's already problems for him. And of course, and I forgot to mention that here he had like seconds. He already played on increment.
We were told that he played some of Ilias on with 4 seconds. So
Yeah, almost lost on time, yeah. And then, okay, maybe better go rook d8 and maybe rook d7, sacrifice a pawn and to try to have a
Create
counterplay
something.
here. Okay, I have a pawn, but then he also have pawns, and there bishop much stronger than knight. So there he would have bigger chances to save the game, and 40 moves, quite close. But after rook d6, yeah, my pieces are very active, and bishop d8 again. Maybe king f7 was much better, because I can't promote my pawn. At least I didn't see something worse, but after bishop b8, king b5, it's already probably just winning. And a3, important move. The next knight c5, he has no defense. Just promote my pawn.
You almost ended up with more time on the clock than you started with.
Oh,
Yeah,
wow.
almost.
Wow. I didn't realize. Yes, almost. But it's not a good achievement.
Yes. Yeah, that's what we wanted to say also, that it's probably bad example for our viewers to
Yes.
play for time in this position. But okay, of course, you knew what you were doing. You were waiting for the blunder, for mistake.
Yeah, but
Sometimes you have
sometimes it's not good. For example, here maybe I should think a bit and realize that it's critical moment, and to think, wow, I can do this. But if I see this and then I realize d5,
you're going
it's
for this.
findable. It's really findable, and it's when I look at this position, it's a very big advantage. It's such a huge.
But probably very tough because black is the one who wants to trade the bishops, and black is the one who wants to fix the pawn structure. So it's kind of
Yeah, but also sometimes you need to be concrete. Because it's, even in this end game, yeah, sometimes it's very solid, nothing happening, but you need to be concrete in this very precise moment.
what's the secret? How to find this critical moment in the game? Or you're still also
Be a good chess player.
Yeah,
Experience,
that's one thing, and it's not my strong side for sure. I can continue play, maybe to get more time when my opponent has time trouble. That is my power, and
And just press.
to press, yeah. And usually it works. And in this game, it worked out well. And yesterday it could work out, but not. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. But of course, more games I will win than not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Were you playing the clock a little bit at some point, besides the position? I felt like at some
Honestly-
moment when he was living off of increment,
Yeah.
and you still had like 56 minutes. I'm like,
Yeah.
why doesn't he take a maybe the position is too trivial. Maybe it's too obvious for you, but I would have tried to understand it deeper. Yeah, somewhere here, like I saw, I was at the board when you played Rook D8, and it felt like you were ready to make a move. Although I didn't.
Yeah, I felt that if I will play slowly, then he will think a bit more and he will figure out what to do in this position. Or not exactly some lines, but he will have better feeling. Now he
Understand.
has no feeling of this position, and if I play fast, he will probably do some wrong things. Because, for example, c5 is very logical move, but probably it's not a good idea. He can just stay, and if I play fast, okay, he want to make something concrete, but
Interesting.
and then.
But now you've got a passer.
But of course, for example, I played fast, and maybe if I would think for some time, he wouldn't go for rook d5. He would realize, oh, I have concrete problems after bishop g6, fg, king c4, and king goes on b5. He would think, okay, maybe I can do something else, and maybe I shouldn't go something direct. Maybe I can just stay and don't do anything. Oh, sorry. I don't even know what to do. Maybe he b5 here, yeah.
So you're taking into account that you might not be playing the best moves in order to increase the probability that he's going to be playing even
Less
more or less than perfect moves. Yeah.
Yeah, true,
So
true.
you're a gambler, in other words. Practical.
Yes.
Or
It's a good, not to say flagger.
Yes.
It's a
Flag master.
flag master. It's
Not
rather,
grandmaster, but flag master.
I would say it's, yeah. But it happened often in my games, and
Normally, I would not recommend this to my students, but because I know that you have a very good feel for these positions, maybe it's a justified strategy. If you're both playing quickly, that in the short amount of time, you just have a better grasp of what's going on. That's like I consider one of your major talents.
Yes.
These technical end games. So yeah, I approve of your strategy in case that ever mattered in your life to you
yeah.
at all.
But for students, it's not good at all. Yeah, you need first to try to learn
Yeah.
to play good, because then you play a fast game, you
Yeah.
won by some mistake and time trouble, and you don't learn anything.
Dear
So
viewers,
first get
don't repeat.
2700, then you can
Then, don't repeat this at home. But also, one question to you, Alexei. What were you doing after the parents came out last night? Because there was still Speed Chess Championship ongoing. Were you following till the end? Because we have one of the players, Shahryar, who
Yeah,
even
follow.
overslept
Oh wow,
because of...
because he following this match. Wow, it's interesting. Yeah, I followed till the end, and it was hard to predict my opponent. He played some lines which were kind of prepared, and I didn't know didn't need to repeat anything. And this match was very interesting. And yeah, I also watched till the end. Yeah, it was.
Good that 7 out of 8 didn't oversleep. Just,
Yes.
just Shahryar.
But yeah, I have my phone alarm. And
Well, he had an alarm too, but no.
But his dreams were
Yeah.
his sleeping was stronger than.
yeah.
You need an emergency alarm in case you decide to
Yeah,
disagree with your alarm that you should continue sleeping.
few alarms, and also I used to have one time I overslept something. I forgot to turn off YouTube. Sometimes I sleep with YouTube, and yeah, I forgot. And in these games, alarm might not work. Now I don't make the same mistakes. Maybe he followed Speed Chess with YouTube, then he forgot to turn off it, and the next video came out, but he still sleep, and then
Maybe this could be a case, yeah. But I heard there is a very nice trick just to put alarm and put your phone somewhere very far reachable from your bed so that you don't switch it off and then continue sleeping. But for example, on the top of the wardrobe or somewhere, and then okay, you just have to get it
but
out.
also in this case, you can put a few alarms.
Yes, yes. Just in case. It's for Sunday morning. Is there any game, or for example, other leagues, they also playing so early for you? Like 10
Yeah.
a.m. is the earliest, yeah, that you play.
Well, in some league I played even 9:30, but yeah. Then it's not first time, so I used to it, and it's completely fine.
So Anton won already.
On one. Anton won a very good technician game. That's what we can call technician.
Amazing.
Can we look other again? Can we
What's the
look?
Yes,
problem?
yes.
King e7? What's
Take 96, 98,
Ah,
97.
right. Yes, so this was like an exchange French, but it was a Petrov with d3, the famous line with queen e2, which has been attempted for
Yes.
several years now, and he got a very good position out of this.
Critical
like-
moment on move 15 with white.
That's like
Here,
next
what would you
game.
play for black?
For white, yes.
For black, no, instead of
Bishop
bishop
g6. Bishop g6 is the most logical, but
But do you play with black e5? Do you play Spanish?
this line's not at all. Not at all. So maybe
maybe
knight,
it's tougher to find, yeah.
maybe knight d2, knight f3,
In
it
92, I
looks-
think bishop
bishop
5.
f5, yeah, and it's dominating, yeah. Bishop f6, just put. Oh, so there is some tactic, yeah.
Yes, almost, yeah. In the right direction.
Okay, I will think. Let me try every move. That's my bet. I always lazy. I want to solve puzzles immediately. I don't like long puzzles, where I need
Yes,
to
you
think
just
for
like
5
puzzle
minutes.
rush.
Yeah, like puzzle rush. Yeah.
One by one by one.
Shaq said it's obvious.
Yeah, for sure. Okay,
But that's just
okay,
Shaq.
it's just for yeah, Spanish players.
Like David Anton, for example.
Okay, knight f2, and this is bishop h4, yeah?
Yes. So basically, there is one of the lines which is very similar, but
Yeah.
with much worse reduction for white now.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, when I started to think, yeah, it's quite findable, yeah.
But okay, g4 was spent like 21 minutes. You can see, and bishop g6 just played
Immediately, yeah.
immediately. Yeah.
Yes, there's this thing. Some players in Bundesliga are very solid. They don't want to be very active, and you can play g4, and they still will be very solid. Like,
Well, if you're 2700 and everybody wants to draw,
yeah, it can happen, guys.
but it can backfire, of course.
Yeah,
He was trusting Aravind.
yeah. I saw it in a lot of games, in my games in this league, and we see, like the game Anton played, Anton Korbov. He just went in endgame, opponent thinks, oh, that's great, but then he was just outplayed. Actually, they can play very, very good in tactician position, but in endgames, I see much more advantage from my side than in
Yes.
just this fightable position.
So in Bundesliga, going to the end game. Good
yeah.
choice.
That's my strategy so far. Yes, but it's still some advantage, but very close to a draw. But I wouldn't be surprised if you see again low on time, can push somehow g5, then for example, okay. Oh, and this pawn will be passed pawn. It's very possible to win for Aravind, so it's not an end.
Yeah, it's much more difficult to play this position with 3 minutes on the clock. Although, if white doesn't pay attention, then there might be an outside passer on the A file, which is probably not happening yet due to the activity of the white pieces, but
But there is also a problem with 40 minutes will be added very soon.
oh,
That's
what
what
move are they on?
34, so
Ah,
it will. That's what I don't like sometimes. I push and my opponent has no time, he has problems, and position very dangerous, and then we almost close to 40 moves. He got this increment that you had a lot of time, but your also opponent also had a lot of time, like yesterday. and you need to play a game immediate again. And that's the problem of my style. I can be lazy and I need to get in that my opponent in trouble again, but it's not easy. And that's what happened yesterday, yeah.
Well, the trend is going to no 30 minutes extra after move 40, so this should be a development that you.
I would like
embrace.
it a lot.
Oh, I think this is happening, so we can expect you to slide up the rankings in the years to come.
We'll see, because actually so far it just changed. We don't play 7 hours control in Grand Swiss. We still played 140 plus 50 minutes plus 15 minutes after 60 move, and every move is 30
Wait,
seconds increment.
without increment? Yeah?
No, with increment.
With increment.
Actually, with increment.
Cool.
In Grand Swiss, from the first move, 30 seconds, 50 minutes after 40, 15 minutes after 60. And I had a few games where my opponent used all this time. And it was
That's
so
painful.
disappointing for me, yeah. You know, after
Struggle, yeah?
after the yesterday game, I even considered to play Grand Key more than European Chess Championship. I still consider it, but after yesterday game, I don't want to play the 11 days with this long time control. But I know European Championship is very important. But Grand Key is also interesting. So
I'll be there, so if you need another good argument, another good reason
Oh, yes, that's
to go to the
Now,
European Championship.
so you will go to European Championship?
No,
or-
no, in Rank.
Grand Key, yeah. So, yeah,
+1.
that's a good reason.
But it's not possible somehow to have a bye last round, or it doesn't make sense, yeah?
Because I can almost, I don't know if I will have a car in 10 hours right, I can be in time for European Championship, but it's for the first round, but
Yeah.
it's definitely not, I will not play good in that case. But yeah, I
Then
remember.
someone has to bring you. Ilya,
Really,
do you have driver's license?
Yes, I have a driver's license.
Can you bring Alexei?
Sure, nothing else
from
to do,
Karlsruhe
whatever
to-
day that's going to be.
I remember last year,
Katowice, yeah?
last year we played like 2 rounds per day, and this freestyle like 90 plus 30, and without increment, of course, after 40 moves, and we started to think from the first move, and time travel is very fast, and it's very interesting, and I like it a lot. And so, this when I play classic. Okay, still classic is the most important, and I don't need to say this, and
Still priority, yeah.
still it's priority, yeah. Sometimes it backfired with my style.
You have to make a choice. It's tough.
Yeah.
What to do? Yeah. Also in Biel they have this still the time control of the World Championship with this candidate is 2 hours with no increment, and suddenly there is increment.
Yeah.
But okay, yeah.
On Grand Swiss, I played a minus 25 points, something like this, and I decided, okay, even if I will be invited to any tournament, any good tournament with 7 hours time control, I will play 7 hours. It's
And which control is in
not
European?
anymore. The same like here.
Oh, normal.
It's-
90 plus 30 plus 30.
It's normal. This is a normal.
This is a proper chess. You get extra time if you need after 40th move, and
Yeah, still would prefer without after 40 moves, but it's normal. So I understand if some people like this one more.
Well, you have a very strong supporter in your idea to shorten the time controls in Magnus.
yeah.
Oh yeah,
So
that's I
I'm sure
like.
he'll be able to organize something for you,
Oh yeah,
so your strengths will come out. I remember the days where even at youth tournaments you would have 2 hours for 40 moves, then 1 hour for 60 moves, 1 hour for the rest.
Oh,
Maximum time of
and
play.
youth tournaments. Oh,
8.
it's-
Yeah, I remember I played
Crazy.
these tournaments. So 8 hours in total, and I played one game 7.5 hours. I remember that very clearly.
Did you play any adjourned games?
Yeah. One. That's
One,
how
really?
I am. Yeah. But I think my opponent resigned because he realized that he
On the
was
next
right.
day.
I mean, I was 8 years old or something. So
Wow.
It's really crazy, but nowadays
ain't nobody got time for that.
No time.
8 hours. And back then there was no increment because there were no digital clocks. At least there were.
There were reason, yeah. At least some reason. And life was a bit shorter. I mean,
Then why to spend too much time at the chessboard?
Sorry for my English.
You mean?
In life, I know now we like some very fast things, some like reels, shorts. We watch some
Yeah.
long stream. Sometimes it can be boring. Now we want some very fast
Short,
videos
yeah,
and
TikToks.
blitz games. And now classic is really tough. I think it just time. And now I understand that I'm very addicted to these short videos, and that's also for me a problem.
Yes.
And I
You're a
think,
junkie.
yeah, and I think this is the part which affected my classic chess a lot. Yeah, that I'm not patient at all.
Back then, it was like, oh, you have to download video or like movie for like 1 hour, no problem. Now it's like if it doesn't load immediately, like what is wrong with this website? Yeah, I have to find another.
Yes.
Yeah, this is crazy. We are speeding up too much.
Sure.
But the only thing is eternal is the streams of SC Viernheim.
You're guaranteed to
Yes.
to run into some technical troubles.
Yes.
At least we're reliable in this way.
I'm happy that yesterday my transmission doesn't work, so you didn't have to work 30 minutes more.
Yes.
That was not the reason we decided to call it a day.
So you would stop anyway.
Because of the dog.
Wow.
Well, yeah, let's blame it on. He can't fight back. He can't argue with us.
He needed
So,
our attention.
what else is going on?
Yeah, let's see.
Now that we have you here, although you are free to move on whenever you want to.
I hope he likes our company.
So we're already.
So,
So what is it, like 3.5? 3 white games won. The only one not pulling his weight is Aravind, but well, he has some chances for sure, and he has a very serious opponent as well.
and G5 is played as you're
Yes.
showing this?
Nope, it's not.
No?
Looks this way. No, I don't think so.
Yes.
It's
not played.
okay.
Anywho, Parham, he's slowly but steadily outplaying his opponent. Of course, some risk on the clock, both sides. We can go there later if you want. Passam,
Awesome. Yeah,
clear
what happened?
rating favorite. Yeah, also kind of outplaying his opponent, but still a lot of work to be done. Some space advantage on the king side. Enjoyable long term.
When he started, it was a bit more passive for him, but now he advanced a lot with the pawns.
Well, stroke is kind of annoyingly active, but okay,
When,
there
when,
will be
when,
some
when
activity
Shach
here.
was here, he said, why do both of them trade the queens? First of all, Basim is playing King's Indian, trading the queens, why to do so? And then secondly, he said, why to trade the queens and then play for a checkmate with a rook d1, rook d3? Yeah.
It wasn't easy to not to
Yes.
exchange queens, but it was interesting that Bassam continue play on the king side without queens. Yeah, this was also an
Just
option.
space.
But queen d7 objectively is better move, and you know that in this league you think that your opponents play worse in end games,
Yes.
and
Your
you will
strategy.
outplay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. White went for the symmetrical structure, probably happy with the draw, although you can also push this for a little bit as white, because this bishop is a little bit misplaced for now. Well, anyway, Bassam doing his thing. He did the fianchetto, kingside fianchetto. Now it's not visible anymore, but it's always a good start for him.
Yeah, now strange things happen with white, bringing knight to b1, back to d2, like not clear what's happening.
Yeah.
Now
But
white
it's
is passive.
not very first position, but can maneuver, and usually at some point, weaker player play some passive move, not very active, and then you outplay him because of this. You try to play always
This
more
knight is rather
active.
bad. Doesn't have any
Yes.
future. I would try to swap a pair of rooks because two rooks can be a little bit annoying for the king.
Actually, yeah, knight doesn't have any ideas to be remaneuvered without pawn breaks. Yeah.
Yeah, with
Knight-
c4 maybe, but otherwise, yeah.
Oh wow, you're right. Just
Knight is just
on only c4.
yeah, only c4, b3.
So yeah, I like move rook d8, yeah. But it's a bit annoying, you need to do something.
There's rook c7 maybe.
Yeah, rook c7, then
Take,
Rook
take,
But okay, you
rook
can
c6.
take
rook
on.
d6.
But you can take knight takes and then no, because it comes with a check.
It reminded me a bit yesterday game where I had like some space advantage and my opponent has one active rook and I tried to play for win and I didn't manage. Yeah. Rook d8 is logical. Rook c7, for example, rook d6. And then not so easy.
Take,
for
take,
white.
rook f7. King e6, rook c7.
Yeah, rook f7 and then knight goes here.
Okay, rook h7.
And maybe I can
No, maybe
even
c5,
sacrifice.
d4. Okay.
No, I would sacrifice, just sacrifice. And knight goes on c3. This knight is really bad. Yeah, so I think rook d8 is a good idea with rook c7, rook d6. So this was an example line. Yeah.
Okay, some chance there. Well, it can't be an 8-0.
And David Anton, did we check? And also Parham, yeah, we didn't check.
Okay, so a pair of bishops disappeared, so did the double pawn.
Oh, also endgame. Why there are so many endgames?
Yes.
Because they also understood that they need to grind down their opponents in the end game.
But
Since you're a role model.
yeah. But all opponents will go to the endgames also. They don't mind it at all.
What is the percentage of the games, for example, from your games, going into the end games, finishing in the end games?
100.
It's hard to say, but yeah, in this league it's almost 100, yeah. Every game is endgame. I know.
Yes.
In this
In this season, for example.
exactly, yeah. This season in this Bundesliga, it's
Crazy.
It's a powerful bishop, but why is the engine not acknowledging it?
I think it would be nice
C5.
to make some research on it.
Again, the knight on a4 is stuck.
How important are end games?
C5, rook e7 or what? Knight f4 is a threat.
where?
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
in a different universe. 95? 95?
It's hard to say. I don't know what to do for anyone, but I would take CD, rook c1. So what is the threat? Oh, yeah, what is the threat?
95?
95, take. Maybe rook takes. Rook f1 is not good, yeah.
Maybe it's just an illusion. Maybe
Oh.
the knight on a4 is not that bad.
That is very responsible move. Maybe it's not bad, but it's it's extremely maybe it's not because for example white's threatening here bishop b6. For example, if we exchange like this and play like this, it would be just very bad for white, but concretely they develop this knight and it's a problem for black, so rook one probably solve all the problems. Probably it's just draw. Yeah. And even black should find a way to protect against bishop.
Easy to overdo it here, right? Like you have all these ideas to trap the knight, but then you miss some resource. All of a sudden, white is counterplayed. Pawns are weak.
Yeah, it can happen. Good. Let's see. What? Because I don't see like force equality for black here. Because bishop b4 is very annoying move. After bishop I can't.
Wait, but if you play this, then
a5, bishop c7. That is a problem. But how to protect the pawn? Not clear, right?
Okay, 95, yeah.
But if knight f5, it's knight developed, and now knight is probably better because of weaknesses. Yes.
No, he must find something soon. Only 1 minute remaining for this move.
Yeah.
Has he traded? Oh, yeah.
Yes. I will try to offer draw here.
That's also a very good move.
Yes. Because you feel it's still an equal
He played the
position,
move,
but
let's see.
it's somehow
Knight e5 he went.
it can be uncomfortable.
Yeah, 0 losing chances after the minor piece swap, right? Is there knight c5, or is just asking for just blundering the g4?
Knight c5, probably just bishop e5 is enough.
Yeah. No
Draw.
reason to become fancy.
Yes. But also knight g4, yeah. And then
Yeah.
pawn on
Knight
f2 is
c5,
hanging.
yeah.
So there is absolutely no
And
reason.
there is no bishop h7, yeah.
There is no reason he don't play this.
After bishop d6, where
Bishop
do you go?
You see, it's already losing. Like it's absolutely unclear. Okay, maybe knight a6 works.
And
knight
d5.
Oh, c5.
Okay,
But
c5,
then c5 for black?
But then c5 for black, yeah.
but these dc first.
Maybe d4. To play d4 and c5.
Just
c6.
cd,
Oh
no?
my god.
cd, c5.
No, cd instead of d4. But d4 is also cool. It's a cool move.
cd. Oh no, after cd you.
But the
bring
knight
the
is
king.
Yeah,
knight
but
is
should
trapped.
be in time.
Wait, what is
d4
going
With
on?
d4, yeah. Maybe like this.
Ah,
I will be in time to prevent.
sacrifice one more pawn.
So you,
d4 is much nicer if it works.
So you see, it can be uncomfortable for black, and
Yeah,
there would be a really important thing to offer a draw, but probably would be already too late, and opponent realize that it can be better for white.
Andre doesn't need necessarily.
Yeah, that's sometimes what you hope so, but sometimes you can overpush, and it can be too late.
It's
Yeah.
the skill
What
in itself
happened?
to offer a draw at the right moment.
Draw.
So knight c5 and yeah, bishop d4.
Yeah, and he
So what
didn't.
was correct move?
Oh, he played it. Oh.
Yeah, you see already
Played
Plus.
the black.
engines.
Yeah, he played bishop d4 already plus 2 almost.
Probably
then-
knight a6. I don't know what.
But what wasn't the correct move?
So
Or
hard
okay,
to
okay,
say.
let's
Maybe
see
bishop
first.
c3 and king f8.
I knight a6. So
Bishop c3 and king f8
not to be
Yeah, to-
closer with the king.
to bring the king. Yeah.
Ah, because he thinks that there is no basically after knight a6 there is no threat of taking because
Yeah.
bishop c3 and okay, what's the
That it will be on
difference
the
now?
next move, king e2. So he need to lose the tempo.
Ah, and now one tempo less in the same position.
And he probably king e3,
Yeah. So probably king, probably c5. Yeah.
d5, and then you lose a pawn, cd. Yeah. Or maybe not
Oh.
cd, maybe knight c6 and try to. Or knight b8 with idea knight c6. And also it's double attack on bishop d4.
So you cannot play. Okay, and what about this f5? The same idea? Oh, it's very bad already.
But there you didn't trap the knight, so it's no reason for this.
So yeah, king f8.
And also knight b8 here is also bishop
Here
c-
knight b8.
No, here knight b8 and also bishop c3, also knight b8.
Tough stuff. What to do?
And it's very simple for white to play, so there is nothing to calculate. That's the problem.
Ah, here not take, yeah, first.
And he played knight a6, dc. Yeah. Seems like Anton in troubles.
Okay, but now he's not winning a pawn at least. So king
Well,
f8.
King f8, and then
c5.
he will win the pawn. Yeah.
Ні,
Problem.
так.
Okay, you can play this, but it's hard to believe it can be a fortress. Like not allowed the. Oh no. Try to not allow the knight go out, for example. Like this, and knight stay.
Some move was played. We see. Yeah, okay, we'll have the same.
Wow, this de-escalated quickly.
Yeah, because it was very simple to play for white. That's the problem. After rook one, he found a very good move, and then black has only weakness. Yeah. So maybe my thoughts completely wrong. Maybe they also saw it in endgames, and it's better chance. I don't know.
Well, it's just a bad position, so
Yeah,
anyone
yeah.
would be happy to play it. So what happens
But
here?
it was normal position.
Loses the pawn, yeah.
For example, here I think it just was equal position, and then he just. Yeah, actually, Anton never was better.
And what about David?
Let's see. Going on. Parham is the king of the board.
Parham pawn up and with initiative. Parham should win, yeah.
I think long time that we didn't check the game, but I think it was this critical moment, this
It
bishop
was
g5.
a very interesting game, yeah.
Yeah, like
Parham is the guy who plays this dangerous chess.
yes.
I would be worried to play something like
So
this
he
with my
found,
king in
yeah, he found this idea. Of course, if you see that knight takes, it's very bad with all the rook d1,
you
rook
have to
d1.
play gf, which
Yes, of course he played.
Just a free pawn.
just a pawn, extra pawn.
Yeah, his games often look very similar. Super sharp position, super complicated. He kind of outplays his opponents, but there's always risk involved. Also, low on time regularly, struggling in the opening a little bit. But in the end,
For example, yesterday Parham could have problems. He was losing
Yeah.
at some point, but
yeah, but the problem is that he almost like Tal leads his opponents in a very complicated jungles, and he finds out better than them.
Beautiful rook.
Okay, 6 more moves to go before extra time. Not that hard to manage black's position, is it?
yeah. I
No
think-
counterplay, right? Knight on h2 looks a little bit stupid.
By the way, we
agree.
have an update. Aravin played a draw. So 4 points now.
So,
Yeah.
they still not win, yes?
Half a point.
Yes.
At least
Oh,
one
bishop
draw.
e2. Oh, Kabala did mistake. So probably queen c5, queen b6 winning. Oh, I don't see anything.
Is there knight f2?
Oh, maybe even knight f2 immediately. That's very interesting.
Not that I calculated anything significant, but
Yeah, but it's a
you know,
very good
with 40 seconds you have to decide, and if it doesn't work,
Of course.
you're busted. But yeah, just queen c5 and bishop g2 then, yeah?
Bishop g2, king g2, rook g3, king h1, queen f2. Oh, okay,
Oh, that was obviously implied.
let's show maybe.
Well, it's just
Wow.
forced checkmate, yeah?
Wow.
There is some forced checkmate related.
e2? What?
Rook e3, rook e3. Oh, no.
Where is the forced checkmate?
No, I'm saying
It's
because
7 moves.
the bar is... Oh, we made in 7, yeah.
Let's find mate a7. It's
And it's not rook g3.
rook g3, king h1, and
So, okay.
Good enough.
What about rook e2 and
but I
queen
don't
d5?
have to rook g3, rook e2. I see only this.
Okay, then
way.
rook e2 immediately.
Let's try rook e2 because
Ah,
it's
rook
very
e2.
tempting.
Ah, yes. True, rook e2 immediately, and this
And
Yes.
Yes.
You forgot queen d5 and knight d4.
Rook
That's
d1,
why
but
Wait, what?
it wasn't easy to decide to go through this.
Yeah, he had just 1 minute on the clock. Would have been brilliant.
Because okay, you consider this, and probably you even don't think about rook e2. You think about queen f2, and here it's not made, and he bishop s3,
And rook g1 and some.
and even it's probably winning for white. So rook e2.
Also rook d6 check at some moment, yeah? Like you have to
It's not easy to realize that there's so many pieces on this diagonal, but nothing protected. So it's made.
No squares protected white.
Yes. Wow. It's a really nice tactic. Yeah. But Parham didn't find it, and still some game.
Bishop d1. Okay, still pushing, but okay, 4 more moves, still the time control, so to get more time.
But I don't know if he wants to get this extra time. Because probably he's faster than his opponent.
Okay, he needed some time to find the.
Knight c5 was played. But rook e7 and queen f4.
Kind of.
Queen e1, knight f1, and queen d7.
And
No.
just defend, yeah, 24.
Okay, no, that's
And there is no check. Probably you can. And there, this king can be in trouble at
knight
some
f3?
point where you can be weak.
Yeah.
Just knight 3. Yeah, there is some move which
f3. I don't know.
knight d3. I think. Something like this, try to go here and give some perpetual. It will be quite annoying actually to play. Because it's not that safe anymore. Okay, he didn't find it, but this move is even more logical. White
So
took-
hard. So many mistakes in this game, but that's just because it's such a complicated position.
Yeah. It's normal mistakes. I
Yeah.
wouldn't call it mistake. It's very clean move.
You didn't see my air quotes in my mind. Mistakes. Okay, so in Parham we trust, kind of.
It's like 3 move till the finish, and it's
Okay, so Bassam is pushing.
Bassam is
Okay, at
pushing.
least. Oh,
They probably already passed time control. They exchange, but now Bassam rook is active. Now I believe in Bassam even more.
okay, at least half a point.
King is also
will-
more active.
It's very close to objectively winning position. Yeah. Maybe
Well-
it's not a big advantage, but then knight goes to d4. Rook will go. It will be a big problem to defend this. Knight on d4 and knight always will stay on d2. We will reach for h3. At some point we will go for this pawn. This endgames on practically speaking, even on Magnus Carlsen level, it's close to losing them.
Okay, but you know that they're mere mortals. They're not end game experts like you. Take that into account.
Yes, but I think I mean that's so.
Okay, which games are left?
Parham is the most interesting game, so they still. Oh, they.
Okay.
Bishop now kings is even more open, but the structure is very good.
Okay, 1.5 moves needs to be done.
Maybe open up the king even more with h5, so there's no knight g4,
Good idea.
and the knight is dominated.
Is there some queen h8?
H5. Finish it. It will be a normal.
Queen e5 looks like the most normal move. No, before. I mean,
Yeah,
even here, but
yeah, here. Of course. Queen
Not
E5.
allowing any business.
yeah, it's already -2. We'll take it.
Yeah, and he played Queen E5. Yeah,
And that's 39. One more to go.
maybe like this.
Could end soon, too.
For example.
But
Oi.
not for me.
Oops.
Oh, some
Precise.
can be
It's
little
good
bit.
that 41st move. Yeah, it's important.
I still would like not have this increment. Now my opponent thinks, and now the game will prolong much more. But
Well,
probably objectively true that it's better for black to have
Okay, losing on time,
Increment
losing on time, losing on time. 0.
zero.
I think
gotta
Parham
be mistake.
would be of a different opinion when it comes to time controls. Although he's quite good at short time controls, but he's always in time trouble in classical chess.
Yeah, but I don't know. He also like in fast chess he's very strong. As Queen E5 he played and Knight
93.
D3 last move, and yeah, after Knight G4 he will calculate and will win eventually.
Yay. Okay, so in Parham and Vassam we trust.
David Anton seems to have been let off the hook a little bit. No,
Not this, but I thought about this idea. You need to trap this knight. He can go out and do not allow h3. Probably
looks long eventually.
it's holdable, but somehow it feels like what if we make it like a black smoke? You see, evaluation changed, but not really. So actually, it's not a success.
so king e2. There's gonna be a king e5. There's bishop b2 check. Bishop b2.
Yes, I repeat.
They repeated. Okay, so you have to start pushing your pawns, right? There's no choice. Triangle maneuver doesn't seem to work.
But how to push? Because if you push g3 f4, then your g3 is on the dark square, potentially maybe
Maybe
attack
just
by-
f4.
Just f4, yeah?
But you don't do anything. Maybe g5.
So fortress.
G5, because there could be a space for a knight on e7 at some moment if you play f6.
But here we always go here. Yeah, it's hard to say. But maybe because of this, and actually white has still idea to go with king on c2 and play a3. So it will not be a draw fast at all. So not a fortress
If
immediately.
it will be a draw.
So for example, this move exists. For example, king d7 and go back, and what to do? Bishop e3.
a3. You have to take.
Have to? Yeah, I think I have to. And this endgame without pawn. Engine says it's holdable.
Okay, because it's a bishop. Yeah, if it would be bishop for white, it would be winning.
I
It's
don't
not a
know.
knight.
Actually, I would say it's closer to win than to a draw, but maybe I don't
With a
think so.
knight, yeah?
With a knight, yeah, because knight can jump. Knight has squares. Also, the structure for black is definitely not great. So.
Maybe the problem is that the pawn would be like on the c file, so kind of close to the king side. If it would be like a pawn or b pawn,
For
it would
sure,
be for sure.
a pawn. It's very hard to understand. But okay, Anton will fight. Probably he will save. Parham will win. He did right move. And and Boston is pushing. So 40 moves. We will have a break probably.
Yeah, you can.
You can have a
whenever you want to.
Yeah,
You can just rest.
I think I will have a rest.
course.
Rest of the game.
Final question to you. There was a question in the chat. What is your prediction for today's finals of the Speedfest Championship?
I looked yesterday match and I didn't like how Alireza and Hikaru played at all. It was extremely interesting, but there were a lot of mistakes. So, and unfortunately, I played during the Carlsen match, but it seems like Carlsen in a decent shape and Alireza and Nakamura wasn't in a great. So, I would say
Easy Magnus.
Magnus is clear favorite. I would say even with some margin, like +4, +5. And Hikaru is still stronger than Lazovic, so Hikaru will win. Not very convincingly, but he will win.
In his own style. Okay. Probably also a bit tilted after yesterday, but yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Great.
yes. I think he was very tilted, yeah. He was very close to winning this match, and he should. It was a miracle, like
Magic, happened.
Magic I never saw, yeah.
Magic outside of Hogwarts.
Yes,
In London.
this magic usually happens when Hikaru
Yeah, when Hikaru is doing.
losing, but here it happened against Hikaru.
Okay, tough stuff. Okay, thank you so much, Alexei, and one more time, congrats on today.
Thank you, thanks for having me. Have a good time.
And have a good time deciding Grenke, European,
I'll think. Yeah, thank you.
maybe boss, if Ilya brings you to Poland. If you bring Alexei to Poland, will you?
Absolutely.
I would if I was there. I would bring. It's actually an interesting idea because I know quite a few players. Okay, I know one player at least. So she also would like to play Grenke, but there is this problem with the European, and maybe I should give contact, and they both of them will go. By car.
Yeah, maybe there's more people with this problem
Of course,
and a business opportunity to rent a bus and
Let's do
have
it.
a shuttle. Yeah,
We can earn some money
I love earning money.
and help our friends.
That I don't care about. Just the money part.
Yeah. So, okay. So
But
we have 4 points.
they'll all take some time now that they've got some extra. And so
In the chat, we have some comment that some lower, like on the bottom of the table, the teams are doing great today. Dresden and Munich won. Maybe it's time for us to check other matches. What's happening there?
yeah, let's have a look at our main competitors. Fabiano is
Crushing.
looking very good, as always, but also has a good position. Seems like he's winning. Very strong passer. And the knight is a little bit useless. Okay, well, we're not going to go through the game, but let's see what's the score. Baden-Baden is leading +3 already, so yeah, that's not going to be too exciting.
Also, Etienne Bacro is winning.
Berlin is also playing with
Donchik is
very
winning.
not the greatest setup.
Probably they thought there is not much chance that we can, but okay.
I mean, they have a solid team, but it's not good enough, of course, for Baden-Baden or even anyone else with 2400 average. 2400 is Patzer level.
Dresden won. Look at this against the Heimbach.
Okay, it's a relegation duel.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Were not they traveling partners of Viernheim previous season?
Yeah, that keeps changing. You can.
Yeah, it keeps
It's not
changing
worth
all
it
the time,
remembering it
yeah.
because next season they're gonna mix it up again.
Every time new partners.
how it
By the way,
goes.
it was very funny. One of the breakfasts, I think on Saturday, like yesterday, I met some players from Wolfhagen team, okay, of course, mostly Ukrainians, and okay, Ruslan was having breakfast, and okay, we were talking, and then he's like, somehow it's interesting that we meet each other on so many matches with the team, Viernheim, but we never play. Like, he's like, so surprised, okay.
It's a mystery.
And I'm like, okay, but because you're traveling partners, so of course you travel together and then you play against each other at the final weekend, even on Friday. Not like okay.
I had to explain to him.
Yes,
It might be his first season in the Bundesliga, no?
yeah, because also Wolfhagen was playing, he qualified right for the
Yeah.
Bundesliga this season.
Yeah.
Maybe he was playing before in the second Bundesliga. Maybe it was different there, but also there you have in the second Bundesliga. Do you have also
Yeah, but
traveling
only
partners?
starting from last season or one before that. Kava is pointing out that next season there's not going to be any travel partners anymore,
Oh,
which I didn't know. Then
Wow.
what? Then how does this work? Yeah,
So-
I don't know. I have no clue, but it's
so
interesting.
every time with a new
Details.
teams. Interesting.
I just discovered that in the match of Hamburg versus Deizisau, basically the German national team gathered at the first two
Forward.
boards and
Two
not even
board, two
four
boards.
boards.
Yeah, I mean,
Yes, so we have Frederick Swane against Matthias Blübaum, members of the national team for sure. Also Rasmus Swane, Frederick's older brother, against Dimitri Kollars, also two members of the national team. And we have
board 3 and 4 is a match. Germany versus Hungary.
also that. And yeah, it
Oh,
ended
and
level.
and
So
the-
Luis won. He's approaching 2600. Good for him. He's like in the not a member of the national team, but definitely has some potential. Still a young player, kind of busy with his law degree, but still powerful player. And then the German national team coach, Jan Gustafsson, also playing. Ooh, bye 2600. It worked well for him as long as he was not playing too much, but now Jan seems to be.
He was more into
Gain.
training, commentary. He was
Yeah, well,
commentating in
yeah.
at World Cup. Also, will be doing commentary at candidates.
He has much more important stuff to do, but still a vanity metric, and not that Jan was very vain, although he's very vain. The only person who's more vain is me, probably. It just looks bad to have the second digit not be your usual digit, but your old and haven't trained much digit. So, but it's very difficult to get back to 2600. You'll have to change priorities, and no one wants that.
We have some new things, new updates for the next season. Apparently, there will be 3 rounds in the weekend, so playing on Friday, Saturday, and Sunday, and there will be only 5 weekends in the season.
Really, I did not know any of that.
Yeah, this is shocking information.
Not that I had any say in that.
Wow.
Oh, interesting. Actually, it doesn't sound so bad, since I don't have to work on Fridays anyway.
Yes.
Gonna be less trips, so I can enjoy more of the good weather.
Okay.
So, anywho, Hamburg versus Deizisau seems, a +1 for Hamburg. Deizisau is
That's a
also among
lot
the top teams.
yesterday, yeah, surprisingly, against St. Pauli. No?
Who? What? Yeah.
That's how lost yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they're
Surprisingly.
getting distance a little bit from the top
Podium.
spots. So what's going on actually? Frederick versus Matthias. It's a draw, obvious. Oh, it says it's a draw, but White is pushing for sure. Currently not enough. I think it's not too complicated to hold this. Rasmus against Dimitri. Also level. Who's pushing here? I feel like no one. I don't know, maybe White a little bit, arguing that there's more weak pawns and this is not ideal, but how to make progress. Yeah, I think it's Dimitri pushing. Out of personal curiosity, what opening was this? Okay, whatever. Let's have a look at Luis Angel.
Louis.
Dura's really not a bad player, but neither is Luis.
Angel.
Exactly.
My friend.
Oh yeah, Angelica.
Almost.
And Since when is he 2591? Good for him. He might be breaching 2600 soon. So that's the circle of life. Some people fall out of the elite circles of 2600. Some come back.
Yeah. Some people lose points, some people gain
Yeah,
points.
some not some
The circle of
zero-sum
chess.
games. Yeah.
There is a comment about that was the idea when the Kiel withdrew ahead of the season with 15 teams. It would have worked having partner groups of 3 with 16 teams. You can't have permanent partners. So, but I don't understand how with 15 teams do you have partner groups of 3. It's a bit complex. Huh?
These are modern relationship dynamics between chess clubs I don't understand.
Really?
But I'll be curious to learn about.
Some threesomes in the chess world.
So to say. First time that ever happened. Okay. Anyway, I'm looking for some other games of German top players, since we're commentating in English. Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, maybe Donchenko is Baden-Baden, right? Lübaum, yeah, we checked. Well, that's it. What else is
Munich? That was also said that Munich won today. Wait, but how did they win? We didn't win yet. Yeah, there was some comment that, but maybe another team. There are two
I think
teams.
it just
Yeah?
updated.
This Zugzwang. Zugzwang is Munich team, no? Also another.
Zugzwang.
Zugzwang. Zuzha.
Bulgar?
Bulgar. Did you watch, by the way, the
Not yet.
documentary?
Where is it? Is it on Netflix?
Netflix, yeah. Do you have subscription?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Probably more than one. Is it good? Have you watched it?
Not yet, because it just came out, right, on Friday. I think
Yeah,
on
maybe.
Friday and Thursday, but
Yeah, I saw something.
we were busy, we
Some
were
announcement.
traveling.
Yes, very busy since Friday.
So,
Okay.
Eliana won. Oh, against Biera, who yesterday won against. Who did he
Yeah, well, some you
uh,
win, some you lose. That's a circle of
Yes,
chess life.
exactly. But he scored an important point winning against Daitzesau, but now Zugzwang is beating. Yeah, and on the last board also winning the game. Okay, interesting stuff. Okay, and then who do we have?
Wait. Can I-
Yes,
Ah,
it's the last
okay, now
one. But I wanted to go back to our match. Cannot find us. Here. Okay. Let's see what happened at Barham's game.
Nothing. Just one move.
Okay, he
Rookie
played
two,
Queen
but
e6.
that's a concession. Yeah, right. You found Queen e6, Knight Rookie 2, just a free pawn with more active, more centralized pieces, but greasy king.
Okay,
So
Bassam.
maybe refresh.
This last move. Wait. We were
I think
not
the
so far.
broadcast is cut off, no? Can you refresh here?
Maybe because they got 40th move. They got to there is no more move. They got to the 40th move and they're just spending time.
Yeah, well,
Look at
maybe
this
not the
minus.
wisest decision.
Minus
Oh my
1,000
God.
points. Something.
Seconds, yeah.
Seconds, yeah.
How much is this? Divided by 60. Oof. I can't be bothered.
Oh, to calculate.
But no, it's not right. Can't be right.
Okay, let's check then David Anton. It's right there. Okay, this was the last move we
Yeah.
watched. Bishop c1.
Yeah, that's
okay,
gonna
but
take
he's
some
spending
time.
time. He's spending time. Yeah, so probably it's right. Since it's slowing down, shall we take break or I don't know
Yeah,
what shall we do? Because
Totally,
it's,
100%. I agree. Actually, we need to play a little bit of some advertisements. So I'll take a little break. Now things are slowing down a little bit, but exactly when we'll come back, the time travel will reignite and exciting things are going to happen for sure. We just need half a board point more to win this match, although I don't have any doubts that somebody will be able to pull it. But it ain't over till it's over. Okay,
Definitely.
so stay with us. We'll be back in 10 minutes or so with the next time trouble, maybe the highlight of the whole day. Okay, I'm overselling a little bit, but well, I'm sure something will happen. Maybe
Just
we'll get
final
another
point.
interesting guest
Yes,
in the
exactly.
meantime. Someone might be finished by then. Okay, so see you guys later. Hallo und herzlich willkommen zurück zur Bundesliga Live-Kommentierung der 6. Runde. Mit mir die bezaubernde Angelika. Nein, Bassem, noch besser fast. Du hast deine Partie gewonnen. Ja, you understood this?
Not much, but yeah, I think I won, yeah.
Yes, you won. And these are the most important words you need to know as a
Yeah.
very strong chess player, because you need to say them a lot. So we'll be curious to go through the game in the meantime, or before we do that, let us have a look at what's going on. The 6-1 already. Someone spoiled in the chat. So you won your game against your young and I'm sure talented opponent.
Parham won also, yeah.
Param also won, yeah, his position was very convincing. So only game remaining is David Anton trying to defend, but it's tricky. Well, I think it's obvious that we're not going to wait for him, but just go to the restaurant already. But until then, let's do some instructive chess. And to that end, I'll leave the stage to you.
Thank you. Yeah, I'm not sure it was that instructive, but yeah, I just kept trying, yeah.
Yes, we were looking at this game every now and then a little bit.
Quite boring, yeah.
No, you were pushing. I mean, that's how chess
What to
works.
do,
You have to
yeah?
grind them out with black.
Can
You
I-
managed to fianchetto, so that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
Fourth, yeah.
Oh, wait, give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Men at work? What do you think about that? Girls are bantering. I'm introducing this into the world.
Yeah, I like the new name, yeah. Going well so far.
We can do this maybe. You know what it means?
No.
Like Patzer. Sarapatsky. Okay, so take it away.
Yeah, okay, so it was Roy Lopez. Yeah, I briefly checked this d6. Okay, I already played a couple of times.
There's
But
so
it-
many new weapons against Rui Lopez.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. But
The value proposition of Rui Lopez these days, it's not there, right?
okay, I mean, if you want to play for a win, yeah, I mean, it's not easy what to choose. Yeah, I mean, there are many new sidelines.
Ja. Aber David spielt noch.
Yeah, but what to choose is always a big question. Okay, I choose d6. Okay, rook e1. This is all like main moves. Okay, the main move here is bishop g7.
But you knew that you were going to win today anyway, because
You said
yesterday
yesterday,
already,
yes.
And both
That's
eyes
what I was
remember
hoping for, yeah?
the doctor.
Yeah, so I mean, if I want to avoid the exchange like on e5, I can start with b5, which I think I already did once. But okay, it gives kind of extra options for white, yeah. So okay, I played bishop g7. Okay, I mean, taking on e5 is quite annoying, yeah. You wish to have a game and then you go to this boring endgame, yeah, where not much you can do, and it's also forced because I have to take with the knight.
Why?
Because if I take, then he can take. And now take, and take on e5, and yeah, it's just, it's okay, knight d2, and there's, or even f3, yeah. I think f3 is more winning.
Should be one, but
Yeah, so
not good.
yeah, exactly, bishop b1, take, and the problem here,
Absolutely.
this is,
Come in.
yeah.
Uh,
Yeah.
Maybe you want to sit on this side, so we'll just scooch over a little bit. So we're having Bassam's opponent join us.
Yeah.
So let's make you a grandmaster too, so I don't have to type so much. Bassam. That's okay. We're just anticipating the future. Like this?
Yep.
Okay. Wie alt bist du, Leon? Oder Philipp?
16.
16. Dann ist deine ganze Schachkarriere noch vor dir.
Guter Philidor-Kurs übrigens auf Chessing.
Ah, danke, du bist nicht der Erste, der das sagt. Dein Mannschaftskamerad hat sich auf dich bezogen. als er ankündigt oder als er erklärt hat, in der Partieranalyse, er war auch schon im Stream, dass er jemanden kennt, der den Kurs gekauft hat.
Ah, ja,
Okay. Now, back to English. So, yeah, I don't know. You can also have a mouse if you want. I'll try to zoom out a little bit and you guys can discuss the game and what were the critical moments and why you played cowardly taking on e5. Just kidding. It's very normal.
Huh? No. First of all, I prepared like the line with the b5 and not d6, bishop d7, and then you go for bishop e7, play like a4, and then you have three moves like bishop d7, or b4, and that's what I prepared. But yeah, this was kind of a surprise for me, and yeah, I assumed after d takes e5 that the position could be pleasant for me, but yeah, I underestimated this f5 idea.
Yeah, okay, it felt like the only way to continue. Okay, I knew knight e5, I knew here. I'm not sure if I should take with king or the knight. I mean, I should still have some analysis here, but I completely forgot. But I remember f5 was a thing.
No, I think bishop knight 7 was good because
Yeah.
I think the knight is like slightly misplaced on f6 maybe, and you want to play this f5 idea.
Yeah, f5. Okay, this all looks natural. I'm not sure f4 immediately or
Yeah, I thought
something
you
else, but
castle or something, but
yeah, could be.
Which side?
long.
Long probably.
And
Yeah.
the thing is, I thought about like bishop g5 after this, and then there's this idea where like potentially I get e5 and f5 pawn, and you get the rook to d1. And my pieces are slightly misplaced,
Yeah.
or like completely misplaced, but I have two pawns.
Yeah, I finally played f4. I'm not sure, like, but here I think okay, you maybe didn't need this king f1, king e2. I thought it was quite slow. You could try to put your knight on c4. This is what I was worried of, at least. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I don't know if you can start with a4 or just knight d2, knight c4.
Yeah, at some point I should have played a4 probably because
Yeah.
yeah, else you get this b5 idea.
Yeah, exactly. So king f1, okay, so h5. Then king e2 again was a bit slow, I felt, yeah. Because I'm not really threatening g4, I'm just I still need so many moves to
Defending against h4 or just stabilizing tactically.
Yeah, this was my plan actually, yeah.
Also then.
So knight d2, okay, I just wanted to prevent knight c6. And
Yeah, now also maybe a4.
yeah, I think you always needed a4. So yeah, I think rook ad1 I was happy to see because then maybe rook ed1 at least. Then if I play b5, then you have a4.
I thought about rook ed1, but
You had this g3 in mind, so you wanted to activate from there.
yeah,
probably.
also, but I also didn't quite thought about this b5 idea because yeah, I was kind of confused where you want to play. You know? Like,
Yeah,
on the queen side, on the king side.
I was just trying to put the pieces in and see, yeah. But
The thing is, I just didn't see a way through for me.
yeah,
Like except maybe g3, but okay.
it's risky.
Yeah. I think it was equal for a long time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Even what happened, I also misplayed at some point. Yeah. b5. Okay, engine doesn't like, but okay. Sorry. Knight b1. Yeah, knight b1. Yeah.
Didn't know where to put the knights. It would have been better.
Okay. I mean, at least you can straight knight a3, knight c2. Yeah. So I have maybe to.
Yeah, but you can just play f5, right? Or bishop f8.
Yeah, bishop f8 is what I played. Yeah, to prevent it. Yeah, it makes sense.
And with immediately g3, that's not good. Except
Yeah, but now I can even take with e pawn. Yeah, I mean,
that.
maybe it's not bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, because playing passive is not.
Rook g1 next move, yeah?
Yeah.
Just king f7 or something.
king e7 or f7.
King f7, maybe knight.
Maybe.
Then I get my knight to some square. But
Okay, yeah, king e7 is more natural.
It feels like you remained too passive for too long.
Yeah,
yeah,
but still, I mean, it's not easy to break, yeah, because okay, like what happened was knight b1. Okay, I played this bishop f8, rook d3, knight f6. Okay, like my piece is starting to feel good, but then what? Yeah, like,
yeah, I used too much time.
yeah, that was maybe a factor. Yeah, yeah. I'm not sure a5 was good because it gave you like I need. Oops, not here. Okay, even I mean,
I thought about like rook a1, maybe. And then
yeah, but then okay, if I play a5 and b4, I was not sure.
yeah, f5,
Or
a4
at least
maybe.
rook b8 I can if I want. Yeah.
Yeah, I thought about this, and this I was kind of happy because. Why exactly was I happy?
Yeah, but I could
because-
also because rook b8 you have knight b3 maybe.
Yeah, yeah, before like knight b3 or something,
Hmm.
because a5 pawns kind of loose.
Yeah, yeah, could be.
Then rook b8?
No?
No. Yeah, rook b8, knight b3 you were saying, no?
No, after b4.
No, after b4.
Or rook b8 previous move instead of a5.
Rook b8 now.
Maybe now it's playable, yeah.
Maybe
Taken rook a2, worst case.
yeah, or b3. Plus 0.8, right?
It's there, probably b3, yeah.
Yeah.
C4
Yeah, now you
is,
can't.
That's right
like-
now.
Yeah, now I have the pawn structure. I think I'm
Yeah,
happy.
and if I play b4, then
Yeah, that was my plan, but you played a5 immediately. That's why I think actually.
oh, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think
Yeah, I
a5
played
actually is a
a5.
good move.
Yeah,
Because now after rook a1, you can just play
a4.
a4.
I want to play a4. Yeah. Yeah, but g3 is okay. Only move, I guess now because if you wait, okay, I play a4, king f7, king e6, bishop e7, and
Yeah, the thing is,
eventually
I have no
g4.
move.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have no move.
Yeah.
Play g4, b4, and yeah, that's why a4 would have been probably pretty good. That's
Yeah. Yeah, but now it's not
No,
really
no, it's not,
possible.
okay.
Yeah. I guess. Yeah.
yeah. Okay, g3.
Yeah, g3 is good. Yeah, and okay, I thought if I take, then okay, you take with pawn, and then you have this knight f1, knight e3, and you get many good squares. So
Yeah, taking. No, I think you played correctly.
yeah,
Taking
so
without
this.
this. Okay, I mean, I kind of have to take.
Yeah. Also taking with e pawn, okay, knight b3, knight d4.
Yeah, I get
So
squares
I have
like
to take. Yeah.
f5 before.
Yeah.
Can push e5 maybe at one point.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, gf is good.
Rook g1.
Yeah, but already time trouble kind of.
Yeah, but here, okay, I mean, bishop h4 was kind of annoying, yeah, because then bishop h4, rook d5, rook f5,
Yeah.
and
And also like maybe I'm threatening just to take and play rook d5
yeah.
or something.
So I thought bishop c5. I have to
Yeah.
play,
Oh, that's a mistake.
of course. No, but seriously, what is stupid engine? Okay, maybe rook d6
Bishop
or
e7?
something. Maybe rook
Bishop
d7.
e7, rook, bishop h4, knight e4. No, that's probably
No,
not
but
good.
I mean, even if knight e4, yeah, you prefer white there.
Yeah, also bishop e7, knight e2, rook king d2, king e7, rook g7.
Yeah. Knight e4, rook d5, and you attack everything, and you have the knight on e4. Oh, bishop c5 is natural, and I don't care what
Yeah,
computer says.
I also thought that was good.
That's why one way to deal with it.
Yeah. b6. Yeah, a3.
You're getting outplayed, my friend. Half a pawn unit advantage for white.
Yeah,
Not really.
but half an hour is good advantage. Also.
Right.
Compensating.
That's also
I think I would have preferred switch colors and switch
Time, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I actually didn't thought that was better. I mean,
Yeah,
I'm not really better, but
I don't really see a way in, at least. Yeah. Okay, rook g6 maybe, but then what?
The knight is so horrible. There's no rooks for
Exactly.
the knight.
yeah. especially not after a3. But
Well, is there
Unless there is
before
some
idea
tactic, yeah.
before
But take.
a3 knight b3, but I guess I'm just way too slow with rook c2. No.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what the
maybe
move here.
like after a3, the
Yeah, maybe
before
before
could
now.
be
is
an
the-
idea,
that's
but
nice.
if you play
Yeah.
a4.
It's still, yeah, AB, and then knight b3.
But still, I
Yeah,
thought I was
c6.
kind of happy to like play this position. I thought I can just make moves and wait. I think there's not much to do for me, and you have to.
Not much for me either, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you have to trade rooks at one point,
Hmm.
or yeah, we just shake hands here. But yeah, after c6 here. Okay, I thought I have rook a7 with the idea to just have the c4 idea
Yeah.
in a long time.
No, actually, one move I played very fast. Okay, rook d8 is good. Okay, I thought rook c7 should be the move
Rook
here.
c7 instead of
Yeah, rook a6.
rook a6.
And then, okay, I could play rook d6 maybe, or I'm not sure. Take and then rook d6. And maybe rook b8
then
is
rook,
also move.
rook d6 takes.
And rook f7, yeah. And
King
knight.
e6, rook c7,
Yeah.
and rook b6. So
I don't know.
There's knight d7 after rook f7.
Yeah,
and
then
then
rook h7 and
Sacrifice it.
yeah,
yeah,
There's
but
d5 before or knight b6 maybe.
yeah.
knight b6, knight d2,
Oh yeah. Okay, then I guess c5.
knight c5. Yeah,
We actually happen to have this line.
In analysis, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I was expecting something like this, yeah, but rook a6. I mean, I was so happy to see that I don't know why I didn't play this. It's just much better, yeah. So now knight d7 is a threat, and if you take, I take and extra tempo, yeah? So
yeah.
just incredible, yeah. That I miss. I played very fast rook d2, and I was very happy rook a6 came, and I didn't.
And then you played king d6.
Yeah, very
What do I
stupid.
even do here? c4?
Take a knight.
Yeah, c4, then I can take, yeah.
Take rook c2?
BC, yeah. Yeah,
No.
but yeah, knight
C3?
d7, knight d7, or even
C3.
c3.
Susan?
Yeah, knight d7, knight c5, rook b1, rook d1. It feels like
Yeah.
I should be happy there. Yeah. I mean,
Right.
immediately I realized what I
This is
did.
fine as well.
Yeah, because king d6, okay, you're in c4, I guess is only move. Yeah? I mean,
If I don't do this, you just get
yeah, knight d7 is. No, my initial plan was that here I have something. King c5. That was my plan, yeah?
here.
Yeah.
And then take with the king.
Yeah.
Yeah, but-
Or with the rook.
Yeah, but whoa.
Yeah.
So,
Before was
before.
yeah, very annoying.
Oh,
I was not happy to see b4 here. Yeah. Take. I have to take on c4, knight a5, and then he takes c6, and everything is hanging. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
So yeah, then I had to think again. Yeah.
But 97 was the obvious move.
Completely lost. Yeah. Yeah, knight d7. Yeah, luckily it works. Yeah, because take. I mean, if you play this
Yeah,
king
yeah.
here, and
Oh,
then
something
this.
like that.
Yeah, I saw this in game is very bad. Yeah. So yeah, I didn't think it's that winning, but
Yeah, not
with engine it's easier. Yeah, yeah, so rook a4, not sense what we played. Rook b2.
Yeah. Yeah, rook a4. Yeah, but already here it's like, oh.
Yeah, king e1.
One.
Knight b6. Rook a2. So yeah, great. Yeah.
How do I hold this?
Yeah, I thought it should be holdable, but I didn't see a clear way. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
king c5 is always big
Yeah,
threat. Yeah.
but right, it's just that you run your king up.
Maybe rook a, but rook a5, knight b6 still.
Yeah,
rook
yeah,
d2 is a threat. Yeah.
I thought rook a7 is fine, but
Yeah.
it's fine.
Knight b6. I actually thought here you should play rook. somewhere. Rook A6, I think. Yeah, okay, I saw king C5, knight B3,
King B5.
king B5, rook A5, king C4, yeah.
I didn't see a move.
No, actually, yeah, this is, no, wait. This, and here's this. I was calculating this, yeah.
Yeah, I saw this, but
Knight A4.
yeah, 94.
You know, every blind hen finds a corn every now and then.
Yeah. Yeah, too many weaknesses and my king is really active, yeah. Then what to do? I mean, because, yeah, I think after rook h7, king c5, it's already...
Yeah, I didn't see a way to prevent your king from coming in. That's ops.
And the counterplay just turned out to be way too slow, yeah.
If h4
I mean,
or
is
something...
Rook H7 the mistake?
I don't know.
No, apparently not. But probably after king c5, I have to play like.
Yeah.
What do I do?
Okay, knight b3 seemed like the other option, but king c4...
Now rook b7 maybe. Yeah, but I thought you just run in like somehow.
Knight a4, yeah, or something. Then knight a5,
Yeah.
or knight...
Probably.
you have rook b4 also, yeah?
Yeah, but king c3.
It's, yeah, like the previous position, yeah? Same.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think knight b3 was still the only one, because after king d4 I think it's over.
Yeah, after rook h5 it's
king
over.
d4 it's... yeah, it's finished, yeah. Actually, in the end I played knight a4. I mean, I could just play knight c4
Yeah, knight c4,
immediately.
Yeah. Because I calculated this, maybe you don't see something.
Yeah,
I just.
yeah, a bit easier, yeah.
Well, I mean,
Okay, but the one knight a4, yeah, the one I saw.
Yeah. For a second, maybe I thought it was not that good.
Yeah.
All right.
But then you decided to end the game, or what happened?
Yeah,
Oh no, it still went on.
Yeah, because knight d3 is a fork, yeah, so...
Oh, nice grind. Don't believe those strong players everything, because, well, this is very typical behavior if you're playing against superior opponents, and then you tend to overthink everything, second guess everything. You don't wanna make mistakes, which to some degree I think it's adaptive. But if you overdo it, you end up in time trouble, and then you might make mistakes inevitably. Not that I was a good chess player, but in theory, I mean, you can maybe think for 10 to 20% longer maximum, but anything beyond that, you're hurting your chances in the long run. And as a strong player, you want your opponent to be in time trouble.
Yeah.
Like sometimes, like the main strategy, just grind them down step by
Yeah,
step.
wait for time travel, yeah.
Yeah, wait for time trouble. Like Alexei was here before you. He's of course the master of this practical type of chess. I mean, you saw the time control in his game against Robin.
Yeah.
Nichols. He had
just
56
one
minutes
hour more,
against
yeah.
4 seconds. Yeah.
Wow.
So
Yeah, then mistake will eventually happen for sure.
yeah. Yeah, and like in strong opponents, you can't shy away from critical moves even more. So I don't know. It's like easy to give advice sitting here, but it seems like you're not very ambitious. You know, like kind of passive a little bit. But I mean, depends on the concrete opportunities that you get. But I don't know. Yeah, like King of One is maybe a bit too cooperative. No? You need to play a little bit faster. It's just my 2 cents. Take them or not.
Yeah, and I thought against like opening up the g file, my king is better on e2 than on h1. Or...
Yeah, but you know, it's a question of priorities. So maybe some doing something here. I mean, in hindsight, of course, everyone is smart.
Easy to say now, yeah, but
to
no,
say.
but this is what I was mainly considering. Yeah, I mean, I was happy to see king f1 anyway, because okay, at least it gave me time to improve my pieces.
And this is also kind of the ceiling. Like you have a bad bishop theoretically, but space, and the bishop comes out here anyway. And the bishop just needs one diagonal to be functional. And this bishop's not very purposeful either.
Yeah.
So I don't know, maybe bishop e3 is not even such a great move. I have no clue. I'm
No, I
just...
think it has to be.
Yeah?
Because my c5
Okay.
is
Okay,
already
okay.
annoying.
Well, there's no way around it.
Yeah.
Well, is there something smarter here? I guess not.
f3 is also.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably red.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not king f1 probably. Yeah? Just knight a3 or a4 or knight d2, some of these moves. And then.
Yeah, h4, knight f3 or knight e2.
Is this totally stupid?
I thought about that, but
Yeah, bishop f8 and.
You'll do this,
Yeah.
but like maybe I'm in time to do
Yeah, that's why I started with bishop
knight,
f8.
knight f8, knight e6 maybe?
Or.
immediately.
Maybe
Yeah.
immediately, but
Yeah, maybe it's dodgy. Like I'm not even doing much here. Yeah, this is a good point. Yeah, or this, of course, if it works. I mean, it's a question of tempo.
Yeah.
I don't know. There's not too many proactive plans here. H4. What are you going to do?
No, h6 at least.
Say six.
I think it's only helping.
Yeah.
Because after bishop f6, like whenever I play g4, it will be quite unpleasant for white.
Oh, well, yeah.
I thought a4, knight a3. If I give time, maybe b4, a5, knight c4, and try to rook d1, rook d5. Try to play it if I'm too slow. But
Yeah.
and if I play a5, then at least okay, knight on c4 would be happy. Not easy to attack anymore.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, not the most interesting position to
No,
play,
it's
but yeah.
part of chess. It's necessary and was like devil is in the details, as they say. So
Yeah.
every subtlety is also interesting type of chess. Can't always have a firework. All right. So thank you guys very much. Feel free to stay seated if you want to
Can we
look at
say
the last game.
David's position is still holdable, I hope? Not much. Yeah.
Well, you know, who knows? The bar doesn't know itself.
Yeah.
could be our only win.
Yeah.
Not easy, yeah? Yeah, the extra pawn is not easy to push, yeah? So,
You don't have time to try and get the c5 one because of the counterplay. My money would be on the draw, but maybe that's wishful thinking.
yeah, okay, so knight f1, knight e3, then g4, and exchange this pawn, bring king to e4. Then what?
Maybe it's
Yeah.
better to exchange both pawns.
Yeah, I think he will have to.
This position without the pawns would be very easy draw, no? Unless the knight... maybe the knight can push away the king, yeah. Not sure. Maybe that would be a problem.
Maybe there's gonna be a point when there's a king on d4
Yeah.
and a knight on d3, and then you can play b4. And if you take c5,
I mean,
Like if
with the
there-
pawns on the board.
yeah, I mean if there's like, you can just take. No. Sorry,
Oh, that's okay. Let's imagine these pawns are off the board, some position like this. Okay, you push the king out or in. Then again, you give a check on e4, push it here.
King e6,
King
knight
e6,
d5.
knight e5. No, it's just winning, just easily winning. Yeah, pawns like fixed structure, knights like fixed structures, and not pawns on both flanks. So actually, that's a winning plan. Just trade these. Which is not that easy, perhaps.
But
Okay.
is it forced?
How to force it? That's the question.
Yeah.
For example, knight 4, I play king f5.
Knight f2 maybe. Let's try it actually. Let it be last thing that we're doing on the stream.
Bishop D6 maybe.
Yeah, maybe. Need to swung you somehow, something so. We'll push you out first. Yeah, some grinding ahead of us.
Well, apparently just equal.
Yeah, it will take a while, I guess. Yeah,
Yeah. Well, they're 15 minutes into the future, so maybe not that
maybe
much.
they already finished. Yeah?
But I tend to agree with you that we should end the stream here and now.
Yeah.
Although maybe Angelica wants to be here when we do that, when we terminate. Thank you
Okay.
guys. Good luck
Thank
to
you.
you in the future.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
The dog.
A dog is not a person.
The dog is the chess player. Bonjour.
Yeah, we're gonna do the outro. Oh, I don't know.
No. Yes. We should do outro for sure with Boris. There's no other way.
Yeah, but he's not complying. So
We have a special guest
well, not
with
yet.
whom we started the stream. Hopefully we finish. So.
Yeah,
what's
so they're playing this end game, but of course the match is decided. Gonna be a bit of a grind from White's perspective. I think the draw is more likely, but well, I don't know. Maybe with short time, it's easier to play with the knight. Well, I don't know. David is a good player, so it's either a win for White or a draw.
Also knowing David Anton, the endgame techniques, he has played so many endgames in Bundesliga. Remember, he won yesterday this endgame. Also, I mean, all the time he's getting some endgames and he's pushing, and okay, most of them he's winning. But okay,
He might win here too. Who knows?
who knows? Maybe there will some knight f5 move or something, some blunder. But it has been a fun weekend. Yesterday, one victory. Today, the other victory, more decisive. This one, 6-1 for now. Very nice, very nice. Impressive chess. And as I can see so far, from the board 5 till, from the board 3 till the 8, there is like all the victories. Okay, of course, David Anton is in question.
Yeah,
Looks
that was
nice.
to be expected. They're quite strong in the first couple of boards, and then the rating difference is too big. Yeah. All right. So we will remain the leader of the pack. Will remain at the top of the table for now. Of course, the big clash is still coming in the future against Baden-Baden, who I believe also managed to win both their matches. So the race for the championship remains exciting. It was great fun to commentate for you guys from here, although the Wi-Fi problems that we experienced were not that much fun. But that will just remain a side note. Thank you, Angelica, for joining me again. Please don't be sick anytime soon anymore, and don't
I'm
leave
not
me
planning
alone.
to. Thank you so much, Ilya, for all the master classes and the brilliance that you showed, especially in the opening and everything is played. I'm not such a expert, but yeah, good to be
Well, my
with
pleasure.
you here.
And we'll be back from Bremen in 3 weeks or so, right? I think it's in 3 weeks. We'll be back from Bremen with the matches against Bremen, and I think Kirchweihe should be, or maybe someone else, I'm not sure. But yeah, the campaign is continuing. So we would love to see you guys again. And since you're all watching on Twitch, we are not streaming to YouTube this time because of the unstable internet. Please do subscribe to our YouTube channel. It is great. I'm going to publish 2 highlight videos about both these match days, both Saturday and Sunday. Usually it's about half an hour, but I'm trying to cut myself shorter, except I'm not able to.
There was David Navarra popping in to them. He won actually his game. He won on the first board against
Yeah, it looks
Volokhin.
promising.
Anyway,
So,
sorry.
whatever I was talking about, leave a
You're
like.
going to publish videos. That's the most
Yeah, I'm going to
important.
publish videos, so it pays to follow us on on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel so you won't miss any notifications. We also will continue having other videos uploaded and live streams had on this channel. Also leave a follow on Twitch, since that's what you're watching. And we'll see you back in 3 weeks. Same with you. Looking forward to that.
Absolutely.
Everybody has a great afternoon. Have a great afternoon, and we're out.
Bye bye.